Witness, oh my God, that thou hast created me to know thee and worship thee. I testify at this moment to my powerlessness and to thy might, to my poverty and to thy will. There is none other God but thee that hath been barren. Kindly take your seats. Thank you. So once again, a very good morning and Jai Jagat to everybody in this auditorium. Teachers, we'll need you all to be very quiet throughout the session today. So first, we welcome all the principals of schools from outstation who are here with us with their teams of teachers. Thank you so much for joining the ALfA wave. We also have 11 campus teachers of CMS with us and their dedicated and most motivated principals. Welcome all to day 2 of the ALfA session. Now, in this auditorium, we have two sets of learners. The first are those who have already got an initiation into what ALfA pedagogy is. They have already tested the waters. May not be for a year and a half or almost 2 years like Gomti Nagar 2 and Aliganj 2, but most of you have had a little taste of what it is, but not in all the sections. And Aliganj, has joined us now. So the second section of teachers will be those who are very new to this entire process. Those of the campuses where in some sections ALfA was implemented and the new campus that has joined us. For the benefit of a recap or a reorientation, for all of us who have a little idea as to what it is and a complete new learning for those who are now going to start implementing it. So yesterday, all of you have now become familiar with the term galvanizer. So ALfA teachers are not called teachers or facilitators, they are called galvanizers. So what exactly does a galvanizer do, or what does to galvanize something mean? That is the first thing you have to understand. What is the meaning of to galvanize? Then you become a galvanizer. So to understand what it means to galvanize something means to all rolling for to get an action, something into action and moving, to stir it up, initiate a process, and you titillate the children's curiosity. When you are doing this, you become a galvanizer. So you're not just imparting, it's not the teaching learning that we have been following all our years till now. We now are getting something into motion. We are setting it into motion, and then we let the process take its own course, and the children become self-motivated learners. So that is the first thing I thought each and every one of us should be on the same page. Who is a galvanizer? So each and every one have to now start thinking of yourself in the role of galvanizer. So let's do a very quick recap of terminology that we heard yesterday and we need to refamiliarize ourselves with. The first thing you heard of was normalization. Normalization is the new norm where the age practice of teaching learning will change. So you need to spend some time with your children initially to get them to understand this changed pattern where you have to let the children feel that they are the empowered ones. They will start steering their own learning and they will be working in pairs. So, for normalization, initially you will also let them know about some ground rules as to if they need to, if their volume is going too high, you can just give them little actions as to how they tone it down, and so many other things where the entire process is understood, new ground rules are set. That is the process called normalization. We all have understood that a lot more to take place. You will see far more involved children, children talking amongst each other, learning from each other, guiding each other, hand holding each other, which will definitely lead to children becoming more involved in their learning. We always talk about the language of encouragement. You heard how Sunita ma'am had mentioned about well done, awesome came up from somebody. And if in case the child feels that his partner has not done the thing as it ought to, wrong, well, let's try it again. So all this is the shift in our own way of understanding and what we are going to set as normalization process. We also got familiar with the fact that there are 6 steps to the ALfA process. The teacher with a random selected student demonstrates to the class. The second step would be when 2 students, again randomly, they start demonstrating to the entire class. The third would be when everybody is working in pairs. They start making and asking questions to each other in pairs. Then we come to the formative assessments, which is part of how the questions are prepared, and the summative assessment. So these 6, because you're going to listen to all this again today. So are these clear to everybody? Oh, great. The basic concept of from what I know to the unknown, from familiar to unfamiliar, rather than from an unknown entity to something that I know. So just remember this also. We have talked about random pairing because random pairing always helps in their social skills, helps in their emotion. They get to meet and pair up with so many different students. They get to understand each other so much better and help each other. So a lot of emotional and social skills are being developed when they are sitting with pairs who are not set for maybe 15 days or 20 days. That is again part of our normalization. And session onwards, all of you here, 11 campuses from Montessori right up to grade 2 are taking up the ALfA model. So when we start from the Montessori, take it up, we hope to see better progression from one stage to the other. It'll be more seamless and the children will be, very well delved into it. So they'll be able to move from one to the other much better. Another thing that was spoken about yesterday were the 3 phases in which the entire year will be segregated. 3 different phases. We have books now for all the students, and books will also be in accordance to those 3 phases. Keeping in mind that there's not going to be any structured timeline. It'll be a fluid timeline depending upon individual class or individual child's learning. They can just flow into each other. So bear that also in mind. The pattern yesterday told to you was that is going to be now a 6-tier assessment pattern. If these things are just to us, we will begin with our day today. Before that, and before we take this day forward, let's reinforce the two beliefs of ALfA. And those, you believe in the child and you believe in the process. So, belief in the child and the child's potential, acumen, to what heights and lengths a child can go, and the process, which is tried and absolutely perfect. So, when you believe in the child and you believe in the process, and all of us can collectively say that we believe in Dr. Sunita Gandhi. And so, let's all of us, first of all, give it up for Dr. Sunita Gandhi, who is the soul of ALfA. And we know that no matter what, we always have your back, ma'am, and you're there to guide us for every stage, for everything, and all of us. So none of us can feel that we've not got enough of Sunita Gandhi, ma'am. She'll give us individual time to anyone and everyone who needs it. Now let's make together a resolve to make ALfA a big success. And on that note, I humbly request Dr. Sunita Gandhi to kindly address all of us before GN2 takes the stage. Thank you very much.
Respected principals, and of course, very warmly welcoming Principal Jaswinder ma'am from Kanpur, from Kalyanpur. She's the principal of Nurture International School, Kanpur, a school that has been open and their teachers are here. Really pleased that they're all here. 44 teachers are here from 2 campuses that are following our curriculum for the last 11 or 12 years, 11 years, 9 years, which is amazing. So they were our first converts, if you like. Uh, so I'm very, very proud of Ritu Chitranshi ma'am, who is the founding principal. She's the owner, founder of the school, and Sachin sir, her husband, who together are running this amazing set of 2 schools in Kanpur, one in Kalyanpur, one in Barra. So, having said that, I think that they have seen, ma'am has seen so much transition from in our own thought process years, and she's still with us. So, we're happy that she can be here at this point in time. I'm eternally grateful to the CMS principals who are here today. As always, you know, they are the stalwarts. They are the, I'd say, the backbone of the rib cage that supports all our bodies, literally. I mean, they are the firm believers in always finding new ways to do something. Really delighted Dr. Kamran has joined us this year with her troop, and 66 teachers are here from her campus, and coordinators and in charges, and it's just awesome that she was able to think of joining this year. As we all know, we do not impose that the principals take up something. By and large, but she did actually choose to be with it, and I hope it goes well for her and for all of you teachers who are from her campus, and all the new teachers who are here today also. I hope it goes really, really well for you. You are excited about the possibility of making a change. I'm sure none of doing the same thing over and again for the next 10 years. Those who do want that, please see me afterwards. We'll find your reprieve. Okay, but I'm sure you none of you want. I'd like to say, big, huge gratefulness to Ma'am Manjeet Batra, who is the pioneer in the context of City Montessori School, bringing ALfA to CMS. So I invited her one day. I said, would you like to come and see what we're doing at City International School? And she said, yes. And she said, I'll go for an hour. I said, okay, come for an hour. And she was there the whole day. So and I would like to do this in my campus, which is this campus, the host campus, City Montessori School, Gomti Nagar Extension. And Ma'am Sangeeta Banerjee followed suit, and the two of them, embraced it like their own. And we decided to do a research design, which is what is really something we want to do all the time. I have results, by the way. Yesterday, I got results from my team for all the campuses that were involved in ALfA last year, because when the post test took place, is when we could calculate the data. And some of the campuses were to do it in January and early February. So that all got done. And we now have amazing results from all the campuses. It's showing tremendous progress. So really pleased about that. And it all began with Ma'am Batra being open to the change, as Dr. Kamran has done so today. And I do believe that she has managed to convince a few along the way, including Dr. Kamran. That works. Okay. Very, very delighted also. We have Senior Principal, Ma'am Jyoti. She's the Senior Principal of Aliganj Campus 1, and running an amazing campus there. I saw the various counters and the boards that you've set up. I know you had much more material. We were hoping there'll be room in the back of the hall for more, but then because of the size of the group, the room was falling short. So, but you managed in very small space to showcase amazing work. Teachers really, really, really amazing work. And I've not seen the counters in the back. Find some time. There's tea and coffee outside all day long. Just find a time to go and see all this. Of course, stay in the hall if possible. Bring your tea back to the hall and just watch all this or see all this and take pictures. For example, I saw children making a lot of things that we think about. For example, duck. Now the children have made the duck. Imagine that we talk about arts and crafts lessons. We talk about music lessons. We talk about physical education lessons. In a way, ALfA has integrated them all, it seems, and teachers have shown through their work how they've integrated so beautifully. Kids are going to remember these lessons for life. And the triggers, please, teachers, remember the triggers are just modules with triggers, very small, triggers at the bottom of each module. In that just half a page is hidden about 10, 20 pages of work, sometimes 50 pages of work. Okay, let me illustrate that before I welcome all of the others. So, for example, you have to teach numbers 0 to 10. How many pages does it take of our textbook for the little ones? In fact, we probably spend 50 pages on 0 to 10 because that's what we teach them. Imagine 0 to 10 being on half a page with triggers. And the triggers are, like, for example, have children put some number of matchsticks and some others in their hands, hold them behind behind themselves, figure out what they want where, come to their partner and say, guess which has nothing, right? Or which has more. And the other child guesses. So there's such a good time doing zeros and some nothing and some, then how many, which is more, which is less, then counting how many there are. Then we do also ascending number, descending order. We do even in all of that in just half page model in the government's books. In our CMS books, we have elaborated a little more because we wanted somewhere sort of not so constraining in terms of pages and still have that variety and the thoughts. But every half page is filled with deepening activities that deepen the learning, because you don't want surface treatment. Children to just know, oh, their numbers 1 to 10. We want them to go in depth and understand, feel for numbers. Then even as they grow, like learn about tens and ones from the earlier stages. Why should we teach tens and ones as a concept like later on? Little ones can understand tens and ones because they exchange 10 matchsticks for one ice cream stick. 10 matchsticks are 10, which is an ice cream stick. So 11 is a 10 and a 1, right? And so forth. You've got your maths kit in front of you, all of you? Yeah, okay. This is the that the children are going to get in the available in the bookstores as of when all the other books are going to be available for your campuses. Can I have just one with me, please? Thank you. Anyone? So I'd like to continue to welcome our dear principals. I see Aditi ma'am, Chalk campus. Very nice to have you here again today. Such encouragement for all your teams also. So thank you for being here. She's principal Aditi Sharma ma'am, principal of Chalk campus. Then we have Dipali Gautam ma'am, principal of Station Road campus. All you teachers who are from there, welcome, welcome, and we welcome ma'am Dipali. All the smiling faces I was coming this way. It was just amazing. They're also enthusiastic, and your booth is so awesome there as well. Then, of course, we have Ruchi Bhuvan, ma'am, principal of CMS Indranagar. Very nice to have you, ma'am, with us. We have got Priyanka Agarwal, principal of Rajendra 2, and of course, you've heard ma'am Banerjee from GN2. So, very, very delighted you can be here. And yes, many principals were here a little later today, like Nisha Pandey ma'am, who was here yesterday, and she'll be here again today. I think ma'am Basu was here. Very delighted that she administration and also of academics in CMS. Okay, so let me just remind you, and of course teachers are going to do the lessons. We took off the top part of these matchsticks. So the corrosive material is gone. Okay, good. Okay, we had no choice earlier. Now we are doing it in bulk, so we can do it. Actually, somebody's helping make all this possible. Then we got these ice cream sticks. This is a 1, this is a 10. 10 and a 1 is? Wow, you guys are great. Okay, and your kids are. Very good. So, but these ice cream sticks are not easily breakable. They are smooth, so children's hands will not be hurt in the process, because the ones we got last time for all of you were bought in the market, and I think parents got mostly these things on their own. And then a bundle, so you got the 1, the 10, and the 100 is a bundle of 10 tens, right? Children understand and feel the bulk. Then comes 1,000. A spoon is 1,000, representation of 1,000. And then this is 10,000. Are you all still with me? Okay, 10,000. And then I think we have, just for the fun of it, one of these earbuds is a lakh, 100,000. 10 of them would be 10 lakhs. And then you choose another, let's say an eraser, and make it a crore. You can improvise. There's no need to stick to these either. But it's good to start with something which is, constant, because with that they understand, then they improvise, and they become very innovative and creative. They use a variety of materials, and we've seen just enormous creativity in the campuses. As you can see outside, please go, because it's not just art and craft, which is very well integrated in ALfA. It is actually learning much more than you would do in a normal case. The key thing here, by the way, which I forgot to mention, is this. This is highly innovative, just a small strip. Do you see the value of this strip? Your little ones, very little ones, will be able to start doing ones. So you say, okay, let's do a demonstration. We've discussed that 4-step process. Okay, I'm not going to go into details because I think the teachers have prepared something. But nevertheless, this is very powerful because kids can very easily use this kind of a strip to make their imagination grows. Don't stop them. Don't stop them. Like, don't say, oh, you are, let's say, kindergarten. You are only supposed to know till 100, 99. In fact, grade 2 is supposed to know a 99 well in the ICSE board. And we are saying these kids of kindergarten can do up to lakhs. Will you believe that when I say that? Chote bacche aapke, they can do up to lakhs, very little ones, even lower KG children. If you don't stop them, what happens if we stop them? We say, no, 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 you're too young. You can't do this. Or in the past, we were doing only this much, or we were doing it according to this schedule. Schedule is another thing we need to really worry about. We're not going to fix ourselves to schedules. We're going to follow the child. You know, Dr. Maria Montessori spoke about that. Follow the child. We learn from them, and we take cues from them. And Ma'am Banerjee spoke so beautifully about that. You know how we are galvanizers. Are you listening to me still? I can hear murmurs in the back. So, yes. So, galvanizer, and she spoke very beautifully about it, is not a facilitator. Okay, maybe I have pin drop silence. I can still hear murmurs. Thank you. भैया एक pin drop करके दिखाओ. He's wondering what to do. Okay. Anyway, all with me for a few more minutes. Basically, the idea of a galvanizer needs to sink in. Those who have done it for a little bit of time or a longer bit of time, I think they're getting closer to being a galvanizer. There is William Dillon, who is a who's an expert, worldwide expert of assessments, and he did something called the classroom experiment. You can see it in on the YouTube. Just go and look up the classroom experiment. Just to teach teachers how to use the popsicle sticks and give children a fair chance, he took 3 months in the classroom experiment. There are 2 videos, classroom experiment 1 and classroom experiment 2. We are giving you a crash course in all of mathematics, not just popsicle sticks and how to randomly divide children, be fair to them. That is just very small part of the bigger picture. Of course, the most important part of the bigger picture, but there's so many levels at which ALfA, and we're giving it to you in just 1-day training. So the training in the classroom with you, looking at the triggers, especially the triggers, reading the triggers and using your own imagination. There's no limit to creativity. We have seen it and we see it today. There's no limit to creativity on your part. You are the most creative. You just didn't know it because the system did not ask you to be creative. It asked you to follow the rules. It asked you to finish the syllabus. Struggling so hard to finish the syllabus and working so hard with corrections, with this, that, and the other, right? But you are not getting the same result. And the difference is night and day. There are levels of innovation that you are capable of that ALfA gives you the window to do. It gives you a trigger, a trigger, a nudge, a spark, you know, and it sparks an idea in your mind and you carry it forward with your children. You learn from them. They give you a lot more new thoughts how to go forward. You get in at night, even though you don't want to work, your mind is working, right? And you're thinking, oh, tomorrow I'm going to try this new activity with them. So you can see amazing new activities there, things I had never imagined. I'm learning from you guys. I was so inspired when I was going through the booths there. You know, so excited. The teachers have done so much more than can be expected in the old system at all, in fact. And these kids must have learned so much more forever. Nouns, I mean, little ones, lower KG, upper KG children are doing nouns. They understand 4 types of nouns. You can do another few types and they'll know it. So, yes, so I just want to say that, look, I mean, you are galvanizers. A galvanizer is one who's obviously galvanizing the class. It is bringing out, not giving. So the question always is, I can tell this, but can I bring it out? Can I bring it out from you? You know, that's what my challenge is. As a teacher, as a galvanizer, your role is to empower the children, to get them to do it by themselves. And you are successful when you're not doing it for them. Similarly, we need to coach our parents, do a parent teacher meeting. In fact, it'll be very good to do a parent orientation to ALfA as we start the new session, so that you can present those activities you're doing here over there. For example, you can do clap and snap activity. Today, you're going to learn about that, right? It's elaborate, it's beautiful, it's quick and easy. You can do the nouns, verbs, now. Yesterday, you can do the activities. So the other activities you did with the children, or yesterday you did with the teachers here. So make it possible that your parents can have that experience of ALfA, not just talk about ALfA, because so abstract, so difficult, because so different. Put up your booths like you've got here for the parents to see. Let the children be there doing what they do in your classrooms. Maybe you can coach them for 1 or 2 things before, if there's a new campus like Dr. Kamran's, or new sections, coach them for 1 or 2 things before you get the parents. Be there doing their own activities, asking each other questions, interacting in the ALfA way. Let the parents sit in pairs like this and let them do those activities. Let them do the random pairing. So one of the random pairing activities we did yesterday was beautiful, how they did it with the music, start and stop, and find your partner, in the sense, look for who has made a similar shape. And we can do it other ways. So many ways the teachers have done this. One of my favorite is where you put on the music, you walk around the class, high five to each other, or namaste, and the last person, when the music stops, you did namaste to, or did a high five with, is your partner, right? So that's also nice music, it's movement. There are lots of fun things, like, for example, we couldn't do it yesterday, everything, of course, the start. Today we're going to focus on phase 1, not on all 3 phases, just so that you know that, you know, there are lots of fun activities, like, for example, mop like dad, mop the floor like dad. Now, dads never mop floors, right? We're trying to fight all stereotypical understanding of facts. So all mopping floors, you know, at least pretending to mop floors. We've got pop like a popcorn. So they're all popping like popcorns, you know. So they're real kinesthetic activities that you would have, you know, maybe thought of as energizers. They're also built in. And to the extent they're not in there, you are there to improvise, to come up with your for the kinesthetic activities, for the hands-on activities, for so many things. So talking about phases, and I'll make it very brief, because I know that today the training is being led by Gomtinagar Campus 2. Yesterday, very, very grateful that Samvida Adhikari ma'am and her Ritu, Shangri-La, and some others were the trainers, and they did a fantastic job. So can we please give them a big clap from yesterday? You did learn a lot yesterday, did you not? Yeah? Was something new for you? If there was anything new for you, please raise your hands. Even those who did ALfA. Anything new for you? Or was it all what you knew? Raise your hands high. Okay, ma'am, Dr. Kamran, please see. Yeah? Okay, all the hands. Okay, we can see it on the screen. So good. Those who did not learn anything today, I hope you will learn, right? Something new and exciting. So as Ma'am Banerjee so, you know, beautifully mentioned already, we have 3 phases. And you know that from yesterday, to phase 3. That means the whole year, 9 months are there. We've divided into 3 parts, 3 months, 3 months, 3 months. But we are hoping that you will cover the whole thing. Whatever we've got in the 3 books, each phase has a book. Whatever we've got in the 3 phases, you'll cover in 2. That fast. Okay. And you will see the amount of material is much more than any years in the past. It's more syllabus and done in less time, and more joyfully, with more understanding and with more retention, and with you know, less of stress for the teacher. So as well-being, a feeling well-being for the children and for the teachers. You will also have children become leaders. They go home and say, Nana, you're going to be my Toto. So it's really fascinating, where Nana, Dada, and Dadi, and Mummy, Papa, everybody become, you know, subservient to the child. The child leads and teach, the paired learning. It's really awesome. Um, so this will happen all throughout the phases. Certain things will happen all throughout the three phases. We are going to have children randomly paired every single day. No bias that this child doesn't know, that two children sitting together who don't know. Learning is secondary. Though learning is happening at a super fast pace, learning is secondary. Values are primary. Would you agree with that? Okay, values are primary. If I am a special needs child, we discussed it yesterday, I happen to be a special needs child, and the entire class has the opportunity to work with me, right? Now, the child who is really, let's say, smart on the top of the class says, why should I work with somebody who's not my level? Is that a good question? Is that a good way to think? That child will learn so many qualities that he probably never thought of as important: empathy, kindness, respect, responsibility. We came up with those words yesterday as well. Just a reminder that cut deeper are more powerful, more important for success in life than anything else we can teach them in mathematics or English or any other subject. um, these things they can learn on their own also once we have taught them the skill to learn by themselves. And that is what our focus is, the skill to learn by themselves. And that's where you as galvanizers are going to make sure. You're going to motivate the class, you're going to energize the class, galvanize the class interaction. You'll sit back and relax in your corner, no tables in the front. Sit in the corner, watch the class once in a while, see if there's any problem. That corner is not, working for a minute. So you'll say, okay, we're going to reshuffle the class, or we're going to reshuffle that part of the class. Everybody reshuffle. Okay, and of course, you're not putting kids, like pointing to kids. You are not doing such and such, because we never point to kids. We never isolate children. Feel good and important, and we want them to believe that they are going to become great human beings in the future. They already are great human beings today. They're going to succeed in life, and they're going to do very well in life. So you treat them as with respect, like they already are mayors of your town. They already are prime ministers of the country. That's how we treat our children. They're very, very important. They'll grow up to be important. And marks are secondary. We don't want marks. I want to spend a little bit of time on the assessment system as well today, but I will do it a little later, not all at once. So the three phases are there. Phase one, the focus is mostly on understanding. Like we look at mathematics, phase one designed to understand the basics of operations, of course, the number system, and then the basics of operations. Feel for numbers, number sense, bigger, smaller, as we discussed earlier. All those things are number sense. Being able to predict how many are there, how many are there. Pick up anything from a stack, they'll tell you what it is without having to go through the sequence, like a multiplication table. We wrote teach multiplication table, but they should know multiplications. If they don't remember, they can calculate in their head because they know how to calculate. It's dead easy with ALfA. It's a lot of things in the mind that they need to know. And so what we have done is, see, there are lots of concepts in mathematics. For example, there's measurement, there is a clock, calendar, there's fractions depending on the age and grade. Though we littler stages. There is, of course, money. There's measurement as in terms of volume, capacity, length, and weight. There's data handling, which, by the way, I'm very happy to report we were the first books in the country that I know of that introduced data handling in mathematics way back in 2006 and 7. Yeah, data handling is so important. Right. So, but of course, other publishers are very kind and generous. They take good ideas and spread them, which is fine. So we were doing composition in literature books, which was not going on earlier. Composition is a skill we need to teach children. We discussed that yesterday. So today, going back to maths and to phase one. In phase one, you're going to learn about the fundamentals of numbers and what are the basic operations? Plus, minus, multiplication, and division. Okay, so if I asked you right now to multiply 314 times 3, can you do it in your head right now? 314 times 3. It'll be difficult, but your little ones can do it. So, what is the process? How many ice cream sticks, match sticks, and etc. you? Those who have done ALfA should know it. 3 bundles of 314s, right? So 300 bundles, 110, and 4 ones. 314. And you do it 3 times. Then you add the ones, exchange for every 10 for an ice cream stick. Count the ice cream sticks. If there's more than 10, exchange again for 100, and you add it up. Now, these kids are going to do it in their head. This is what we want. Division. Can anyone divide 53 by 3 and tell the answer quickly? The kids can do it. 213 divided by 5, they'll do it. We don't distinguish between remainder, borrowing, carrying over, because they may pick any number of sticks. No distinction. Just they should know how the exchanges happen. Even high school kids don't understand why we borrow, why we do this, or why we put division in this particular manner. They don't understand place values very well. They suffer the rest of their lives because they have not fundamentally understood the basics of mathematics. So your phase 1 is about the basics, the fundamentals of mathematics. Once they know that, phase 2 will be a piece of cake. Phase 2 will be totally and completely easy for them. It'll be a piece of cake. You'll ride through that, but they'll have the basics in place, so you can do a lot of reinforcement activities in phase 2. And phase 3 is icing on the cake. You'll have a variety of other things, go into hearts questions and do so many other things. But phase 1 today, we're going to learn mostly about phase 1. And I hand over to Ma'am Batra, Ma'am Banerjee, and your teachers. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
इधर से ऑफ था यार
Yeah. So let me introduce you to our two coordinators of grade 2 and 1. We have Smita Dikshit. She's the coordinator of grade 2. And Ma'am Ruchika Sabarwal is the coordinator of grade 1. And it was mentioned to you all yesterday, along with one teacher from Aliganj 2, was kindly sent by ma'am to Maldives, and they have taken the entire session over there for 2 days, and a lot of Maldives has now converted to the ALfA. So I request both of you all to kindly take over.
So good morning and Jai Jagat, everyone. Let us see how much you have retained of day 1. So we're going to ask some questions in the form we're expected to ask from the children in the class. So the questions will have options. If you agree with option A, you may rise. And if you agree with option B, you may be seated. So are you all ready?
let's hear a louder yes. I'm sure you all are excited, just excited in our classes. So can we hear a louder yes? Thank you.
Okay, the first question is, you may see the question on the board as well. What does ALfA stand for?
No, we
Remember the
want you to
option.
rise.
If option A, according to you, you will be rising. And if option B, then you will be sitting. That's great to see. Yes, option B is the right answer. It is accelerating learning for all.
Okay, then we move on to the next question. And the next question is, an ALfA classroom is, uh, there are two options. One is teacher-centric, led by teachers, and the B one is student-centric and student-led.
Wonderful.
Absolutely
Nobody
correct.
is
The
up.
student-led and
So question number 3, an alpha approach is known to unknown or unknown to known? It was 100% attention. Wonderful audience.
so we move on to the next question. In ALfA pedagogy, how are the teachers referred to? As facilitators or galvanizers? Absolutely correct. So you all are great. You already have retained quite a lot.
Next question. A galvanizer is who helps and guide the students, energizes, empowers, and put the students into action. Your gestures are more than enough for us.
Okay, so we move on to the next. And the next question is, how many steps are there in the ALfA process? Wow, that's great. Absolutely correct. There are 6 steps. Okay,
Next.
now we would like any one of you to come and tell us what are those 6 steps and in the correct order. Anyone?
Any volunteer can come up on the stage.
The 6 steps are: first is teacher demonstrates with a random child from the class, then student demonstration, then everybody does it in pairs, and then the students giving questions, and the last is where teacher gives a formative assessment where.
Let her try, teachers. We are allowed to make mistakes. Remember.
Okay, first I said when teacher takes one child and demonstrates, teacher student demo, then second is student demo, then the whole class works in pairs, then last time creating questions for each other, and last feedback from the in form of a kind of assessment the feedback teacher takes, verbal and then summative. The assessment part I was saying. Thank you.
And there's
Can we
one,
give a loud of applause for ma'am? Wonderful,
Excellent.
ma'am. Well tried,
there's one
ma'am.
thing that I would like to add on is that in step 4, when children are creating questions, they are also setting homework for each other. When they are working in pairs, they are creating questions and also setting homework. And initially, the teacher will guide them in the sense that she'll guide them with one question and similar questions.
I think this would be the extended part of step 4. When they're creating, we'll be also designing the homework for each other. Is it so, ma'am?
Absolutely perfect. And I think I want to congratulate the person who just come. Brilliant, really amazing. Uh, yeah, thank you very much. Brilliant. Okay, so I just want to elaborate that yesterday we talked about 4 steps. That's why there's a bit of confusion.
Okay.
Because these are 4 steps of teaching learning. So they are the process of learning. Because we are going away from the idea of teaching to the idea of what are we doing instead of teaching? Focus is on learning. Very good, brilliant. So learning is the key thing, and there are 4 steps to learning. Then comes knowing for a teacher and for the child whether they've actually understood the lesson, right? So that's the step number 5, which we did not talk about yesterday in quite the same way. There are 2 steps of assessments, 4 steps of learning. So assessment 1 is taking
Formative
feedback
assessment. Feedback.
from the class by asking some good questions, the best or the most difficult questions we can think of. We don't ask too many questions. We might just ask 3 questions, but the most difficult 3 questions. And then we know, okay, how far is my class understood? Then take corrective action. So this was not explained. The corrective action can be done in 2 ways. One, that you get the children to find any child in the class who can help them, which is really important. Why is it really important? Because children must, जैसे कल आपकी वो मैडम आई थी, उन्होंने बोला था कि बच्चों के अंदर झिझक होती है क्वेश्चन पूछने, इसलिए वो ट्यूशन लेते हैं, कि वो अब चाहते हैं किसी फ्रेंड के सामने नहीं दिखाना चाहते हमें नहीं आता है, तो जाके चुपचाप ट्यूशन लेते हैं. अगर क्लास में ही पूछ ले और एक दूसरे से पूछ ले तो उनको वो झिझक नहीं होगी. And I think this is really, really important. We want children to run and find anybody in the class who can help them. I don't know something, I'm the one taking initiative to find Dr. Kamran to help me, right? It's not that Dr. Kamran say, look, I'm so smart, now everybody come to me. Okay, I am going to Dr. Kamran as someone I think can help me, right? So I'm coming out of my hesitation. तो मुझे झिझक होती है, उससे मैं निकल करके आ रही हूँ और ये एक हैबिट बन जाएगी, तो हमें कोई परेशानी नहीं होगी किसी से भी कुछ पूछने की, ट्यूशन कम हो जाएंगे. Like IAS officer, yes. So that is the best way. Okay. Second way is that you teach, right? So you can teach, of course. Nobody's saying you can't teach, but better just to bring it out even at that time to fill the gaps. Then you come in. There's 3 questions you've asked. Of those 3, 1 question the children didn't know very well, right? They've all learnt on their own. You've not taught anything so far. And now they've gone and tried to fix it on their own as well. You give them 1 night to think about it, right? This thinking time is really critical. We forget to give children the thinking time. And when they think at night of the question they could not do yesterday, the teacher asked and they could not do, magically the next day they know the answer. Magically. Mind is interesting. It has what's called diffuse thinking. Don't you get your best ideas when you're brushing your teeth in the morning? That's diffuse thinking time. Nothing else is going on. Your mind is active and you're doing a routine activity like brushing your teeth, and somehow you solve your problems or you think of new ideas. So that diffuse learning time happens in the evening when they go away from class, go home and think about it. It's like the student who takes an examination, gets a question wrong, comes out of the classroom of the examination hall and can now think of the answer and tell it. The diffuse learning time is very powerful. We need to use that. Why rush telling them they struggle? Struggle is part of growth. It's part of metamorphosis. We need to struggle to learn. And that is what we need to allow our children to do. Give them 1 more night to think about it. Say, tomorrow I'm going to ask another 3 good questions from you. Ask the 3 questions again, or that 1 question they did not get right in a different way. And you should be able to also teach if need be. Reteach that concept. Because sometimes we fail, we don't teach in the right. Or teach meaning demonstrate. In our case, teach means equate teach with demonstrate. Never teach, just demonstrate. And demonstrate not alone always. Demonstrate with a randomly picked child. Or Tina and Toto. They're always a pair. That should be the reality. So that's your step 5. This is a test. Now, we all know tests. I don't want to call them tests anymore. I hope you'll agree we can call them survey. So there'll be these surveys. Survey of how much do my children know, can they represent it in a written form. But before the written form, you must do step 5. Because if you don't fix the class, and then you ask them these questions, that's not fair, right? You want all the children to get 100%, not just some. And for that step 5 is very necessary, along with gap filling, where children take initiative to sort out their own mistakes, they get a bit of time to think, and then finally you take the test and all children do well. Now parents have a problem with that. Parents have a problem. Why? Because they want their child to be a topper. जैसे अब तो सारे बच्चे टॉप कर गए, मेरा बच्चा नंबर 1 ही आया, कहते नहीं आपका नंबर 1 है. ओके, सारे बच्चे नंबर 1 है, इससे वरी मत करिए, आपका बच्चा नंबर 1 है. So all children should feel they're number 1. And in any case, we are not calculating marks in the same sense as used to. Here, marks are only a gauge as to what I need to learn next. Everything is about learning, including assessments. Sorry, I took away from your presentation, but I wanted to clarify. Yesterday, we only did the 4. We didn't do the 5 and the 6 really well. Now you can elaborate and give them examples of how you have done it. You're the master trainers. Ruchika and Smita are absolutely, golden resource people for ALfA.
Our pleasure, ma'am.
Thank you.
So shall we carry on with the questions? How many phases of development are there in ALfA? 5 or 3? Sorry.
Okay, so we move on to the next. ALfA believes in pairing the students by choice or randomly. You are all correct.
Pulse of ALfA. If you agree with option A, you may rise. If you agree with option B, you may sit. Wonderful.
So we move on to the next question. If your paired partner does not perform the task correctly, the magic words you will say. Let's try again. Thank you.
And last but not the least, what is the acronym of ALfA books?
No, please stand, rise if you agree with A, and if you don't agree with A, please be
They all
seated.
are seated, ma'am.
Okay. I was unable to understand whether it was bit or big.
So wonderful, friends. This way, we may take the whole class instant feedback. And depending upon the feedback, we may take corrective measures, like making fresh pairs, or maybe revisiting the topic, or maybe adding more activities as to ensure the side of the class has learned the key concept. We will be talking more about it later. So, Ruchika ma'am,
Ma'am?
do you remember your school being fun to you?
I think so. School was ever.
Did you ever get out of bed or excited for all the adventures that awaited you in the classroom?
I think, my mother dragging me out of the bed each morning. It was a task for her because I go to school.
I think for many of us, we were probably in a classroom behind a desk for 6, 7 hours, taking short breaks, but more time doing our work from the textbooks or just listening to our teachers.
So, Smita, I think we found a solution to all of them, and that is to follow.
Yes.
So, do you agree with me?
Definitely, I do believe, because as ALfA says, seeing is believing. And in Gomti Nagar Extension, we adopted ALfA in November 2022. And this would be our 3rd batch. So let us take an overview of ALfA over traditional pedagogy. So now these terms are quite familiar for all of us. Let's take an overview of these. Ma'am, will you please reverse, take the slide, shift, first slide. Okay, student-led. Here the students in pair, they create questions for each other. What is given in the textbooks. They build, construct, and explore their knowledge. And this kind of a learning, such kind of learning is learning for life. And it is also enjoyable. Students are empowered and thus they take the charge of their ownership. And in such a way, we get independent learners. Whereas teacher-led, where teacher plays an important role in the teacher follows a set of curriculum, most of the time hurry in completing the syllabus in a stipulated time, and thus the learning of the child revolves around the teacher, and which may not be so effective, or which is not actually effective. Paired work, students, they work in pair, and paired learning is the heart of ALfA. Students are excited by the fact that with a new student, and over the period of the time they get the chance to work with, and this is how they build a better relationship with the children. They build collaboration, and they also develop socio emotional skills. Whereas in individual, it is quite boring, and at times they're lost also. Yes, Ruchika ma'am?
The next point that we would like to speak about is exploring various topics through hands-on activities. See, when you enter an ALfA class, and especially when we talk about numeracy, hands-on activities is like a part of the daily routine. They are working with the hands-on materials on a daily basis. So once they are working on a daily basis, what's happening is they are involved. They are actively involved in the learning. And when they are actively involved, they are more focused. And as ma'am already said, such a kind of learning is for lifelong. They have a better retention of the knowledge. And whereas in a traditional class, if you see that students are mostly dependent on the facilitator. As in an approach, they are passive listeners. They are receiving all the information passively. It is basically what the teacher is instructing them to do, they do that. So that is why they are not able to retain. And within the classrooms, I'm sure in a traditional approach, students who get distracted very easily. They have a very short span of attention. So such students are not able to retain. They are not able to comprehend whatever is being taught in the class. But that way in an ALfA class, since they are themselves involved, they are working in pairs all the time, so they are able to carry back a lot when they reach home. And next is they are self-motivated. They are self-directed. They become responsible for their own learning. Again, the same point that since they are the active participants of the learning process, so they take the responsibility. In fact, so many times, when the children reach home, they don't need to be reminded by the parents that you need to practice those modules. They themselves, they know that best pals, Tina and Toto, are there with them. So when they reach home, they start practicing the modules with Tina and Toto. So that is the beauty of ALfA. Whereas in the traditional class, if you see, they need constant encouragement by the teacher and by the parents. If some home task is assigned to them, then if it's a traditional class, then many of them will go home, and especially those students who remain distracted in the class, go home and they'll tell their parents, we don't remember exactly what was taught. But this doesn't happen in an ALfA class because the child is actively involved. So the child is able to just go home and just tell the parents what they exactly did. So this is the kind of difference that we have in ALfA and non-ALfA. Would you agree with me?
Yes, definitely, ma'am. And at times, like being a teacher, when you address the whole class, there are certain children, maybe a very few children, who might struggle to follow the instructions of the teachers. The reason could be anything. But in ALfA, we have observed even a shy child becomes an active learner.
Yes,
Where
even-
each and every child is involved. We are not leaving any child behind. So that is the beauty of ALfA.
And the low performers also start performing better.
And also one thing, they are not competing with each other. They are collaborating and improvement.
So this is another way of why choose ALfA. Obviously, it is more enjoyable. Children are engaged all the time. Then, we ourselves, as ma'am said, we are limiting ourselves. We never used to believe that a 6-year-old or a 5-year-old could look up the meaning in the dictionary. and they can enhance their vocabulary. But when we started with Alpha, we actually started believing that yes, a 5-year-old can also do it, or a 6-year-old can also do it. Then a lot of hands-on practice is there. Then obviously, since the children are working in pairs, they are creating questions for each other. So that is enhancing their critical thinking. In a traditional approach, what will happen is that I'm not saying that in the traditional approach, questioning is not done at all, but very few opportunities are there for the children to create questions. And then lastly, obviously, communication skill is being developed.
Okay. Shall we call Idam ma'am?
Yes. Now, so this entire thing, that is the crux of Alpha class. We talk about holistic education and all the 4 C's and the 4C traits. That is definitely taken care of when we are following the Alpha way. And this is very much, as yesterday also it was told by Ma'am Samvida, it is very much in sync with CMS Vision 2025. So now I would like to call Eram ma'am to take over for the further.
Thank you.
A very good morning and Jai Jagat, everyone. My name is Iram Fatima, and I'd like to take you further. Um, with begin with, I have a quote, and please listen carefully. Revision is the pathway of mastery, but repetition is the bridge of excellence. So every day we are repeating again and again so that we are through and thorough when we go home today, right? So with this, I'm going to take up of alpha and we are going to discuss it. I'm going to tell you about the minute details that I've learned during my experience with alpha classes. So there are 6 steps of alpha. 4 are the learning and 2 steps are the assessment steps. One assessment step which we do with the classes holistically with all the children so that we get an overview of it. And the last step, which is the 6th step, we do it with the children with the worksheets as we have an evidence also what the children have learned. So from the beginning, let's go to the slides. The first step is teacher child demonstration. As you all know by now, you must have understood what is teacher child demonstration. But I'll go through it once again for you. Teacher picks out one child randomly from the jar or the box by closing her eyes. And children do not raise their hands and say, pick me, or I'm going to come. Why do we close our eyes? To have that transparency, and children should feel that ma'am is not biased. She's picking up one of the sticks from the class, and that child is called, and the demonstration is done. As you can see in the picture, the teacher is doing a demonstration with the child, right? This is step one. Now let's go to step two. Step two is child demonstration. So how do we do this? The first child who was with the teacher, right? That child is going to pick up 2 different sticks, 2 different names from the same jar, and those 2 children are going to come in the front and they are going to do that demonstration for everybody. You can repeat this demonstration with more of the children, like 2 more children can come in front later, and this in this way you can do it with the whole class to the teacher will get to know that the children have understood the concept or the module that the teacher was demonstrating. If not, she can again and again pick up the sticks and call children, and she can also correct wherever she wants to correct the child in between when the children are doing their demonstration. This is step two. Now let's go to step three. The step three is paired learning by entire class. So number one, we did the demonstration with the children. Number two, the children did the demonstration. Now the entire class is going to do the demonstration. So here, the random pairing that we have already done. Children are going to sit with the random pairs. They are going to do the demonstrations with each other. Okay? and the teacher is going to take rounds, silently observe what is happening in the class, how many children are asking questions, where they are asking questions, are they right, are they wrong, and wherever she feels that the child is not correct, you can go and correct the child. That means the galvanizers can go and correct wherever they want to. Okay. Now let's go to the fourth step. Now the fourth step is children make question and writing work that continues as a homework. So when you have done the third one, that is the whole class is doing the demonstration. They are doing it with their peers. Then they are going to make questions for each other. And these questions can be taken away as homework for the children and they can do it. As Ma'am Sunita mentioned, that when your friend is going to give you an homework, you are more excited to do it. So when you get more excited, you do more questions and you're more interested. Like my friend has something to, I will go and show my friend that I've understood this much. So this is the best way to also help shy children, shyness also. This is fourth step. Once again, I would like to read it. Children makes questions and writing work that continues as homework. Now, these are the four steps of learning. Now we come to the fifth step, that is formative feedback, followed by instant corrective action. Now, what does that mean? When you are done with the four steps, when your four steps are already finished, then you can make MCQ questions. You can have PPT slides with you. You can make MCQ questions, like on one slide you can have two questions, then the other slide two more, and then the other slide three. And you should give them HOTS, like complex questions, so that you know that how much the child had understood. Don't give them simple questions that the children will be able to do it. Test their critical thinking, test their knowledge. So when you are formative assessment, you show the slides, as I've given two examples of it. These can be used as a slide and you can ask the questions like, how many of you think how many birds are there? Is it the way Ma'am Smita and Ma'am Ruchika conducted the recapitulation? So you can ask them, those who think, they can write it down in their notebooks, the correct answer. Then after they have done they have done the presentation, sorry, after they have done their assessment, formative assessment, the teacher can go through the quick answers. She can speak the answers loud and they can check whether it is right or wrong. In this way, they'll be able to, the teacher organizer will get to know how much by and large the class has understood, or is there anything that she needs to go and check once again, and that part is called gap filling. So you can go and check and you can do it once again, right? Now, so sixth step and the last step is summative assessment. By the word, you must have understood summative, where you have to submit. So summative assessment, the child sheets, they do the worksheets and the teachers don't check the worksheets. There's no marking. The child has finished the worksheet. They interchange the worksheets amongst their peers and the teacher tell the answers. The children are going to mark simple, one small soft line if they feel that his or her friend has done something wrong or the answer is incorrect. One simple line is being marked and the worksheets are then discussed in the class. This is the way we do the summative assessment, and the worksheets are being collected by the teachers. It is with the teachers. These assessments are, then the teachers go through the worksheets and she only double lines the answers which are incorrect. And she is not going to mark good, very good. No marking is being given. Only a signature is put at the bottom, and the questions are never in even numbers. It's always odd. Maybe 7, 9, 11, 5, in this way. And even the marking system is not in even numbers, 20 out of 20, 10 out of 20. It can be 11, it can be 19, just so that nobody gets to know who is coming first, who is coming second. It's not about first and second. And one thing more I would like to tell you, that these assessments, they are not told to the parents, and we take it in the class randomly when we feel that we have finished the module and the children are now ready to give the summative assessments. So this was from my side about the 6 steps of ALfA. Now, uh,
Iram, you made really powerful points that got somehow yesterday. And well, we did not discuss 5 and 6 yesterday, but the points related to 5 and 6, that there should be a surprise test. It should be ongoing. The fact that the children should be ready before the test is given. So how do you know you're ready? Is because you've done step 5, that collective feedback. Let's call
Yes.
it collective feedback.
Yes,
Everyone,
ma'am.
will be
And
easier to
collective
remember.
feedback in instant
So
corrective action.
collective feedback,
Yes, ma'am.
COLL.
Yes, ma'am. Collective feedback.
Collective feedback. And in the collective feedback, you're getting to know how much your class knows, where the pressure points are, where the difficulties are, and you allow the class to sort it out on their own.
Yes,
Then
ma'am.
you take records, one question. If they can now do it, ready. If they can't do it, you go back to the drawing board, reteach a concept
Yes,
that
ma'am.
was not taught earlier. Basically, the class must be ready to give the
Final assessment, the
The
summative
assessment.
assessment.
and you're going to do this assessment 6 times in phase 1. Okay, 6 times. Because the phase 1 book is divided into 6 parts. Each part is called a tier. So we are saying, look, there are 2 things going on here. Very, very important to understand. Normally, we used to give timed assessments, isn't it? We'd say, week such and such will be your
Yes.
assessment.
Assessment days.
Or now for this week, the test will take place on this Saturday. Different subjects in ALfA can take tests on different days. It's not fixed. We don't tell parents X date is going to be a test.
Yes.
Now, I know some parents have a problem with that because they want the children to do the rigor of preparing at night. So you can tell them a day before, maybe, but not like days before. There's anxiety, there's all this. But my children are ready, and tomorrow I'm going to give this test. Okay, you can let the parents know because that will satisfy the very, very eager parent. But normally that's also not necessary. We can do without it. That's perfect because children should not be horrified. They should be always prepared, not when they read at night.
Yes, ma'am. They should be always prepared.
Always prepared. And they should always do well. Okay, so there's one thing that is fixed testing. We're saying you can take it when the children are prepared. So we have a guideline, time guideline. We must not forget the time guideline, right? So time guideline is say every 2 weeks or every 1 week, But what we are also saying is when the children are perfect is when you take the test. So you have the time guideline in your mind that I should finish this tier in 1 week. If the children are not done in 10 days, so you're still not missing some kind of, rigor to the process because
Yes.
otherwise we can slacken. We can say, oh, they are only. No, no, no. You have to get those kids ready in about a week, 10 days for a particular tier. And by the end of 6 tiers, hopefully in 6 to 8 weeks, you're done. You have 3 months. That's 12 weeks. But you could be done in 8 weeks. Little children might take 12 weeks. It's okay. There's no rigor, no fast
hurry.
rule
Yes, ma'am.
to timing. But to perfection there is. If you hit or miss a tier, that's secondary because you'll carry on. And phases also are permeable, flexible. They're not like, oh, in 3 months, we're going to definitely shift to phase 2. Please make a note of this, teachers. It is the phases are flexible. So if you finish your phase 1 8 weeks or 9 weeks, you can start phase 2.
Yes.
You don't have to wait, oh, well, I've got 2 more, 3 more weeks. Okay, so you must go ahead and take up the
Next
next
phase.
phase because the children are already done with that.
Yes.
And same way for other phases. If for any reason you're longer than 3 months, are you going to go and move to phase 2 or continue with phase 1?
Ma'am, till the time my children have not understood, I'll go with
Absolutely.
phase 1.
Brilliant, brilliant, Iram. Thank you. Yeah, so you will continue with phase 1 till the children have mastered phase 1. There is no hurry anymore.
Yes.
We're not trying to push a syllabus, we're trying to push understanding of the syllabus. Right? There's 14 years of education. Why are we worried about this 1 year? What they don't know today will know tomorrow. Let's do what they don't know today and make it fixed. But tomorrow again they can revise and they'll become better. So there's 14 years to go. We should see it as a tunnel of learning. Enormous possibilities for the children. We should not worry about time is over. Your time is not over. You've got
Absolutely,
14 years.
Thank you so much for your insight, ma'am. Now I would request my colleague Ranjit to and do the further proceedings.
Thank you, ma'am. Today I'm here to present the benefits of ALfA. I will start my presentation with a quote given by William Butler. Education is not the filling of a pail, but the lighting of a fire. Here, William Butler describes the transformative nature of education, suggesting that it's not just about imparting knowledge, but igniting curiosity and passion within students. Today, I stand before you to shed light on an innovation that has been transforming the life of education. So let's start. Through the ALfA method, the whole class is engaged in active learning. The ALfA method transforms the classroom into a vibrant and uh, interact, interactive space where every student is actively involved in their learning, leading to deeper understanding, increased retention, and enhanced overall learning outcomes. Second, students gain knowledge through learning by doing, which makes the classroom more interactive and joyful. The interactive nature of hands on learning makes the classroom environment more enjoyable. Number three, sense of responsibility, critical thinking, social skills, and problem solving, as well as creative skill. ALfA encourages students to take ownership of their learning journey through interactive and engaging learning experiences. Number four, it encourages inclusive education. ALfA adjusts its curriculum in real time, ensuring that every student receives the support and challenges they require to reach their full potential. Number five, teacher, like it was earlier also mentioned, the galvanizer. ALfA empowers educators to become galvanizers of learning. Number six C's of education is included, such as critical thinking, collaboration, as well as communication. ALfA promotes hands-on active involving collaboration, teamwork, promoting communication skills, and peer-to-peer learning, creating a supportive and inclusive classroom community. Number seven, this pedagogy provides opportunities for self-correction. Self-correction allows students to successfully refine their understanding and skills, promoting continuous improvement and growth over time. In conclusion, we all can say that the benefit of ALfA are vast and transformative. Thank you. Now over to Ma'am Shivangi and Ma'am Stuti.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, respected principals. I am Ms. Tuti,
My name is Shivangi.
and we are going to be presenting numeracy for pre-primary. Numeracy, maths, we'll be taking the modules, the basic modules, and we will be introducing the number concepts. So I would like everyone to please rise as we are going to do random pairing together, and let's make it a fun activity.
So, teachers, as you all can see, you all have to stand up from your place and start walking as soon as the music starts. So, what is this?
High
High
five.
five. So, you have every person you see while walking. You can see, like I'm walking, high five.
And no cheating, you have to go to
Yes.
different people.
Okay, and as soon as the music stops, the last person you gave high five will be your
Partner.
partner. Okay, are you all ready? Ready, teachers? Galvanizers. Okay, so
Let's go.
come on, teachers. And
Come on, mingle up.
I can move my arms around, clap my hands and make some noise. Sing along with my voice. La 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 la. 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 La 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 la. All right, now let's use our imaginations and do some silly made-up dances.
okay, stop on the count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Teachers, come on, you have to settle. 5.
Keep giving high five.
Come on.
Maybe your last chance to
Six.
find a partner.
7, 8, 9. And the last number is number 10. I hope everyone is having their pairs with them. Okay.
That everyone has found a partner. So teachers, please settle down so that we can begin the next activity.
Next.
This is one way of doing the random pairing in our classes. You can choose other pairings.
So this way we have done in our class.
Yes, you can take the chits method. You can write the names of the students on the popsicle sticks, and you can take out any two, and you can pair the children like that. Or maybe you can just ask the children to draw shapes, and some shapes you can give. You can draw on the board, and they'll be copying shapes, or they can use their own. And whichever shape matches, they will be the pairs. So there are a number of pairing methods that you can take up in your classes according to your children.
So teachers, who are the two friends? Tina and Toto. So we'll be making them in just 5 minutes. Can we do that?
Yes, we can do that now.
So you all are
Okay.
having a white sheet? Everybody?
You need a white sheet or maybe a punch sheet.
Yeah.
Teachers, quickly, we just have 5 minutes for this activity. You need scissors. And I'm sure everyone must be having a bangle.
Or you can draw a circle.
If you can draw a circle, that would be good.
So you all can show your white sheets like this. Okay. Are we all ready? Show me thumbs up if you all are ready. Great. So what you have to do is
You have to make a circle with the help of your bangles, maybe, or if you can draw a freehand circle, or you can take the help of your the caps of your water bottles if you.
like this. You can fold if you want, and then you can cut it.
Okay, so this children are going to need help. So the cutting part, you will cut the circle. Please cut two circles because we'll be making two puppets, Tina and Toto.
Those who have done can. Wow,
Okay,
you can see.
so now I have two circles and I'm going to draw faces. Simple, so that children can also actively participate and do freehand drawing.
Yes. Montessori teachers and nursery teachers can give the cutouts, and the children can color. KG, grade 1 and 2 can ask the children to draw. The way we are doing it, you can take the first day in your classes. And teachers, if you have ice cream sticks with you, you can just paste it like this. Okay.
The cameraman, if you can focus on what they are making, it will be more clear to everybody over here. And teachers, one small request: only your activity, what you are making, and your material. Please remove all the other stuff which is kept on the table. It's the photographer is clicking pictures, and give a good picture to them. Please remove your bags, your water bottles, your any other material, your mobile phones in the bag, please. Thank you so much.
So our puppets are ready, Toto and Tina. So they are our study buddies.
And you can see the glimpses of our classes.
How our children have made the puppets and the activity that we have done in our classes. Teachers, you can be creative with this. You can please be creative with your children. You can ask the children to draw. That is up to you.
So these are nursery kids. They have done the coloring part. And this was the first day when we introduced ALfA in our class.
We're very puppets. Okay, so anyone who has completed and would like to show.
Yes, please raise your hand. We have something
Yes,
for
ma'am,
you.
please.
Please come on the stage. Yes, ma'am, please. On the stage.
Here are Tina and Toto puppies. Tina and Toto.
Beautiful. Please, a big clap for ma'am for being creative. Oh, because so she is the galvanizer now. She's going to get a star.
Thank you. You can punch it. Okay. So she's Tina and he's Toto.
Very good. Star galvanizer. Very creative, ma'am. Wow, very creative.
Tina and Toto.
Very, very innovative, ma'am. Very creative. Children going to love this, and they'll feel very motivated and would love to explore their creativity. For Montessori and we'll be helping all.
Use our imaginations and do some silly made-up
You all can
dances.
stand here and see show. You all can stand here.
Airplane flying
Yes.
side to side.
Yes, come on.
This is Tina and this is Toto.
Now let's pretend to dance like a chicken in outer space. Now let's make our bodies into a star shape and dance like a star would. Sun my feet down on the ground.
Thank you so much, teachers.
My arms around.
Well done.
Clap my hands and make some. Sing along with my voice. La 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 la.
So the ones who couldn't come here can show the Tina and Toto from.
You can see.
Come on.
Show us from your faces.
From please show it.
Beautiful. This is how your class going to look.
Yes.
All the children are going to show your puppets and be happy.
To dance like a dolphin jumping out of the water.
Awesome. Well done, teachers.
Please clap for yourself. You can pat your back.
Well done. Okay. Now, I want all the teachers to please settle.
I hope everyone enjoyed.
Next slide. Next. Okay, teachers, so we'll be doing the first activity, count and find odd and even numbers. So are you all ready?
So, dear teachers, once again, can we see your Tina and Totos? And can a camera just look at this? How many of them? So beautiful. This will make a wonderful picture. Okay. And now, once that we have made our Tina and Totos, and before we learn how to go about with them, how to start, working with them, I think a cup of tea will be good for. So, should we all break for tea for now? But we want you back in 15 minutes. Is that all right? So, next 15 minutes, please tea, but come back at 11 sharp. Thank you.
Buenos días, niños. Buenos días. Muy bien. Cada uno está formando sus palabras. Niños, no había quien los grabe, por eso recién estoy grabando yo. ¿Qué dice ahí? Lo. Lo, me está tomando Tadeo. ¿Qué dice ahí? M con la. ¿Qué dice? A ver, ¿cuánto has formado tú? 15. David, ¿cuánto vale esto? Esto.
an inspiring partnership between Dr. Sunita Gandhi, CEO of Getty, and Dr. Abdullah Rashid Ahmed, the Minister of State for Education, led to the introduction of the ALfA program. With the support of UNICEF, their collaborative effort aims to empower Maldivian children with FLN capabilities in just 45 days. This partnership held the promise of a brighter future for the children of the Maldives, as they embarked on a transformative journey towards better education and opportunities.
Assalamualaikum. My name is Ali Adam. People used to call me Ali Bey as a pet name. I work at National Institute of Education as a curriculum development analyst, and specifically I work in mathematics department where we produce syllabus and then produce textbooks as well. We came here to observe ALfA pedagogy, which is accelerating learning for all, which we find quite interesting, which could be used in our schools as well. That would actually assist our students and as well as teachers to teach difficult concepts that would make easy for students to learn. ALfA pedagogy is very find it very useful, and also as I said earlier, it would help uh, teachers and students for teaching and learning process. It would help for teachers as well as students. ALfA pedagogy can be a very useful tool to minimize the learning loss we had, uh, because it accelerates the learning that should happen within students.
Malda Faisal, and I'm a primary teacher in Hanumadu School. In Maldives teaching, it's normally student-centered and teacher-centered, and in ALfA, it is mostly student-centered because in Maldives, the teacher explains and some of the students get chances to take part in the classroom discussions. But here in ALfA, all the students get chance to be in a part of the. I'm feeling pretty much confident. By doing the ALfA way, the students will get to know more about the concept. So the ones who are not familiar with the concept, they will also get a chance to take part in the peer activity and get more knowledge on the concept of the teacher. In boosting the confidence of the students and to take part in the discussion. So if the students does not know, or if there's a shy student, they may feel a bit shy to ask the teacher. They are working with pairs, they will feel more confident in asking help with the pairs. ALfA is leaving no child behind. So every student gets the chance to take part in the class discussions in pairs. Also, they get to their confidence gets boost. Yes, I would definitely recommend ALfA. Assalamu alaikum. I'm Nazima, Deputy Principal of Muhammad Jamaluddin School, Formula, Maldives. Actually, I have come here as I'm a focal point of one of the Maldives, in which we are going to pilot test the ALfA program. IIT as well, and then I was really excited with the pedagogy that we are going to pilot test, and I have given training to my teachers also. It was really a pleasure to come here and see it, experience the real setting, so that when I ask my teachers to apply the techniques, I have gained a better experience and exposure. When we visited CMS Gomtinagar Extension School, we were given a warm welcome, and we really appreciate it. Everything was very well planned, and teams were divided so that grades
So
the
teachers,
teachers can
welcome
be
back.
taken to different.
Please settle down and clear your tables.
No eatables, no water bottle, nothing should be there on the table because we'll be conducting the activity. Just the box which has been given to you all should be there on the table.
Teachers, please settle down so we can start. Okay, teachers, so we are going to start. Please clear your tables and just keep the box that you have got.
Okay, so we are taking up the first and the second module. It says count and find odd and even numbers.
Shivangi, please count the numbers from 1 to 10.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Stuti, please place the flashcards
Okay.
in a sequence.
Yes. 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Am I right, ma'am?
Absolutely correct. Well done.
Ma'am, can you put the ice cream sticks now? The
Yes.
matchsticks now, sorry.
So teachers, we use matchsticks for ones.
You have to count the number of matchsticks and you have to put in front of the number. Teachers, you may also do the same activity with your partners.
As you all can see, I have placed the flashcard and I have put the matchstick right below according to the numbers. Like for 1, for 2, 2 matchsticks, 3, 3, 4, and so you'll be asking the children to do the same way. Like the first step, as you know, you have to do it with the children. Now, how the child can identify the even and the odd numbers. Next slide. So teachers, as you can see, this way we have done. We have placed the matchsticks. Next slide. Next. Next. Okay. So now we are going to make the pairs of the matchsticks. Two items. So for 1 we cannot make. So it's a, remember, if we have a pair, we say it what? Even. If we don't have the pair, we say odd. So for 1 is what? Odd number. 2, we have the pair. 3,
How many pairs can you make for number 4?
can you all see my table? So we have odd and even numbers, how we can identify. The blue card represents odd. The orange represents even. So this way the children can identify the numbers even and odd. So next slide. Now the second step, child to child demonstration. Now I request
Any pair who would like to volunteer and try out this activity?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, we'll skip this. We'll start with the next activity. So the next activity is I know number riddles. Next. So teachers, this I know number riddles. So you will be giving any phone number, like I have written here, 83, 10.
So I think if you want teachers to make any numbers,
Yes, we can call any teachers. Teachers, you can
chits,
please come
make
and
chits of paper
yeah,
with 4 or is it 5 numbers? How many do you want?
4 numbers.
Okay, take 4 numbers, any 4 numbers and make 4 chits. Any 4 numbers, make chits. Discuss with your partner, discuss with your pair, what numbers you want to write. Don't write the numbers given there. Just write
Yes,
any
you can-
4 numbers on 4 different chits of paper.
Teachers, it's an pair activity, so please discuss. Any 4 numbers random four numbers. So Shivangi,
So I have given these numbers to my pair 5, 20, 32, 19. You all can also give any four numbers. Just write on the piece of paper and you can make chits as well. Now, we'll be asking questions to each other in the riddle form. Which number is the smallest?
let me guess. Ma'am, I think 5 is the smallest number.
Same way you all can ask each other, teachers. Which number is the biggest?
The biggest number is 32. Ma'am, can you arrange from smallest to biggest?
Can you arrange the numbers from biggest to smallest? So this way we have done. Now let's try with all. Yeah. Okay. So can you all try? Yes. So what number you have given?
The numbers are 9, 24, 55, and 32. Okay, now you tell the numbers.
The numbers are 9, 24, 55, 32.
Well done. High five. Okay, which number is the smallest number? Oh, wonderful. Well done. High five. Now you ask.
Which number is the biggest number?
Oh, it's 55. Biggest number.
Wonderful. Well done.
Well done, teachers. Okay.
Okay. So, Ritika, which number is the smallest number?
First, we have numbers 4, 15, 19, and 20. And the smallest number is 4.
Well done. High five. Okay, now tell me which.
Now I will ask from you. Okay, so which number is the biggest number?
Ma'am, it's 15.
No. Try again.
20.
Yes, well done. High five.
Okay, teachers, you all can try with your partners. Everyone can try collectively.
Okay, so teachers, I hope on every table the pairs were trying this activity. So as teachers, as galvanizers, you have to monitor the class and see them taking up the activity, and they are working in pairs. They are asking questions, they are framing questions, riddles, and they are giving answers to each other.
And the activities are given in the numeracy book, looks like this. The activity which we conducted first looks like this, and everything is mentioned below. Next. Next.
Okay, so teachers, let's have some fun and energize ourselves again. So please, may I request you all to stand up? Ready? Okay.
So let's do it together. Come on,
Reach for the sky.
Very famous Ram Sam Sam.
Let's sing and move along to the silly, silly Ram Sam song. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Arms up high, reach for the sky. If you wanna be a Ram Sam master, you've got to go a little faster. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Arms up high, reach for the sky. If you wanna be a Ram Sam master, you got to go a little faster. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Arms up high, reach for the sky. If you wanna be a Ram Sam master, you got to go a little faster. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. High, reach for the sky. If you wanna be a Ram Sam master, you got to go a little faster. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Arms up high, come on, reach for the sky. If you wanna be a Ram Sam master, you got to go a little faster. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Arms up high, reach for the sky. If you wanna be a Ram Sam master, you got to go a little faster. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ram Sam Sam, oh, Ram Sam Sam, gooly, 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 Ram Sam Sam. Oh, Ravi, gooly, 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 some sense of love, some sense arms up high, reach for the sky. Now you're a red semester, you're a red semester.
Awesome. Well done,
Perfect.
teachers.
Okay, so energized much? Okay, so let's start with the next activity. And for this, we'll be needing the tool kit that we have received, which has all the ice cream sticks, matchsticks, and spoons, wooden spoons. So please be ready with the box. Okay, so I need everyone to take out a A4 sheet, white plain paper, and make a table. Table and okay, so you have to make 3 columns, ones, tens, and hundreds. As you can see, it has to be a very normal table, very basic one. And please do it with your partners. You can you have to divide the space as shown in the picture. The space has to be okay. So till now we know that from 0 to 9 ones, right? And ones are represented by matchsticks. So matchsticks represent ones. Okay, so how many matchsticks I will be requiring to make 10? Who can answer? Any guesses? Okay, right. So I'll be needing 10 matchsticks. So on the column of ones, you can keep 10 matchsticks. Please count also because children, they tend to count and repeat and learn by that. Okay, so we have 10 matchsticks. Now, how to make tens? Now, when 10 matchsticks come together, we get one ice cream stick, which will represent 110. Okay. So 10 matchsticks will be equal to 110, that is one ice cream sticks. Okay, so for ones we will use matchsticks and for tens we will use ice cream stick. I am going to place it on the ones column. Now I have to make tens. So I will be using ice cream sticks. So this is 110, that is equal to 10. 2 ice cream sticks will be equal to 20. So 3, so on and so forth. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. So to make 100, I will be needing 10 ice cream sticks. And I will be placing them on the tens column. A bundle of 10 ice cream sticks. Okay, so now how to make hundreds? This is 100, 100, yes? Now we are going to take one by one, we are going to add tens. We are adding 100, sorry. So this is 100. Now 200, 300, a bundle of 10 will go 4, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, and 1000. And to represent 1000, we have this wooden spoon. So this will represent 1000. So as you can see, I have placed ones, matchsticks on the ones column, tens on the tens column, ice cream sticks, a bundle of 10 ice cream sticks. You can put more if you want. And the last one will be hundreds. So there are 10 bundle of ice cream sticks. That would make 1000. Any confusions? Okay. So this is a way of teaching ones, tens, and hundreds. And this is called the number bank. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, I have just a question. Is it allowed to keep one bundle here, or we have to replace and keep it here? More than 9 should not be allowed to. Ma'am, but to represent as we will get the bundle, we will replace it. But we cannot keep bundle here. No?
1000.
If one, suppose ones are there. Give me ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And as soon as I will get the 10th one, I will make a bundle.
Yes, ma'am.
And remove them. And then I will
That
add.
was just for the explanation part. The children, they get confused. Yes, ma'am. But
And
then we
everything
need
fine.
to keep and categorize as the children are small. So they need to understand first.
Just one thing I want clarification on. If I want to represent one
ma'am.
stick to be kept in 10th column and nothing to be kept in one column.
Yes, and after they have understood that 10 will make 100 and then so. Yes. Yes, ma'am. That we can take up when the children are well versed with the concept that we have to remove and to make the new number or maybe to reach tens or hundreds, right? Okay. So this is the number bank concept that we are going to teach for the basic number concepts. Now we are going to take ones and tens. We are going to do a very famous activity of ALfA, that is the snap and clap. So everyone be ready. Turn towards your partner and we are going to learn how to do ones and turns in a fun way. Okay, so we'll start with the ones. So now we have counters in our modules. So the counters are snap for ones, snap for ones. We will represent ones with a snap, and clap for tens. Okay, so any confusions? Understood? We'll go from simple to complex. So we know snap for ones and clap for tens. Now we are going to do oral drills with the partner. So we are going to take simple numbers first, and then we will go and make bigger numbers. So are you ready, Shivangi?
Yes.
I'm going to give a number and she has to guess the same.
7.
Right, well done.
Now your turn.
4.
Yes, you are right. Now, teachers, you all can try with your partners.
Please try with your partners. Let's hear some snaps and claps. Okay, so we are going to do it together, and now we are going to take tens. We are going to take claps. Okay.
41.
Am I right, ma'am?
Yes.
Okay.
So, teachers, remember, for ones we do snap. For tens we do. So, you all can try and give numbers to.
A very good way what I have taken in my class is when the children are, they know the concept, we can increase the speed. Right. So we can do it a little faster. So for this, I'll be needing pairs. Who would like to come here and take the challenge?
Anyone can come and do.
You can give random numbers to your partners. You can just do snaps and claps and you let your partners guess. There are many ways of doing this.
Forty-two.
You are correct. Well done. You all can try.
Yes.
One reminder, please, that you should do both children asking questions and both children saying well done. It's not complete if only one child does it. Please, both of you do
33.
it. Okay, now you do. Now, excuse me. Arey bhai.
49.
No, but what I wanted to say was, you should both take turns, not one. Okay, the system is never complete if one child asks question, the other answers. Now the other child must ask question and the first one answer. This is a complete demo. Oh, one hand only. Ma'am, one hand only. One hand only. Only one hand, because one. Okay.
23.
Now, increase complexity. Since all of you are there, don't just do tens and ones. This is 100. Everybody, this is 100. Okay? 100, 200, 300. Okay? Now, one more complexity level. This is 1,000. Okay, what is 1,000? Clap up. Clap up is 1,000. Okay, now, give a number in which there's a zero. For example, make a number which is 6,050. Can you do 6,050? 50. That is like 1, 2, 3, 4, Bingo. Okay, that's 6,050. Okay, do 345. Five. Okay, do 540. Very good. Okay, do for me 9,550.
4.
Okay, now do 9,252.
2.
Very good. You're excellent, all of you. Well done. So, but of course, I violated all the rules of ALfA classroom. This is violation of the rules. But you should know there's 1,000, and the little ones can go up to 1,000 in no time at all. You start with the small numbers, tens and ones, then you add the hundreds, and then you add the thousands. Very good. Keep it up. Very well done, the trainers. You've done a good job. Can I please take a minute, trainers, from your time to talk about this? You all made your Tina and Toto puppets, yes? Anybody did not make the Tina Toto puppets? No. Okay. Now, what is very special about this Tina and Toto puppet? Can you please focus? इस पे आप पे नहीं, इस पे क्या लिखा है और इस पे क्या लिखा है? Talented. Acha, the only thing I will change in this is the colors. And you know why? Why will we change the colors? Stereotypical pink for girls, blue for boys. We don't want that, right? Okay. But look at how creative has made this. Not just the beauty of it, not just the creativity of it, not just the 3D aspect of it. It is something very special she has done. Her name is Shivani Srivastav. She's coordinator for grade 1 in Aliganj 1. And you see, she has written creative and talented. You know, you made those badges yesterday for each other. Now she has given qualities to these two children. This is path. This is isn't it? Because she has added qualities. I think we can take cue from her work, as we're always learning an ALfA from each other. Let's all have our Tina Totos have a quality. See if you can do that. You know. So even if I'm holding it, I'm Tina for now. I'm creative. So when we're working, we're also teaching them qualities about themselves. Thank you so much, Shivani. Well done. Can you please stand up and we all clap for you? Super good.
Thank you, ma'am. So you can see that how our children are doing in the class. We give them counters and then random numbers, they guess, and same ways we reverse the roles.
Shania, so can you do number 23 for me? Please do it.
21, 22, 23.
Excellent. Please give her a clap, everybody.
Next number is 70. Next number is 95.
Okay, Shania.
So our next module, so we know the claps, snaps and claps represent ones and tens, and we can go higher with the counters, and counters can be changed. That is up to you. Counters can be changed. So now, with the help of the table and with the help of matchsticks and ice cream sticks, as you may have on your table, you can now do ascending and descending numbers as well. So as we have done the riddles also on the same. So now you can make numbers. Now how to make numbers? We are going to take simple numbers and then complex numbers. So numbers, you can give random numbers to your partners, and the partners can show it with the help of snap and clap also, and he can do it with the ice cream sticks and matchsticks also. So let's see how that's going to be done. Okay, so my first number is 73. So how many tens? 7 tens. So that's 73. Now you can do with your partners, you can give random numbers, and you can do with the ice cream sticks, matchsticks, as well as snaps and claps.
So children are supposed to make their chits first. So
Yes.
they write numbers for each other, challenging numbers, most difficult numbers.
Challenging numbers from simple to complex.
Make the challenging numbers, 2-digit numbers in this case, and they put them in a place on the table or in a box. And the number of numbers that they write, so they get practice writing numbers. They write it on chits of paper, and then they randomly pick each other's number and make those numbers with ice cream sticks and matchsticks. And later on with bundles of ice cream sticks, the spoons of thousands. So they make numbers for each other.
So teachers, please give numbers to each other.
And please give bigger numbers. So I'm going to take 542.
The box is the number bank. So like they go to a bank and take money out of the bank, same way from the numbers bank, they take out the numbers. And only one bank is shared between two children. Because they may not say, oh, he stole my ice cream stick, or he stole my matchsticks, or whatever it might be. So we ask children, this is very important, teachers note this, make sure that on a particular day, only one child pulls out his numbers bank and puts it on the table. Both children share it, put it back in the box, so that child takes everything back. If you allow both on the table, firstly, there's not much space. Secondly, they don't learn to share. And thirdly, they might mix up each other's material, and then there'll be big fight as to why my material is missing. Okay. And similarly for the books, remember we talked about it yesterday, there should be only one book on the table, not both books.
Okay. So now we can do more concepts with the same number bank. So we can take up ascending and descending numbers also. We can take more or less, bigger and smaller with the same. So now let's take ascending and descending numbers. You can give random numbers and you can frame them with the help of ice cream sticks and matchsticks, and then you can ask the partner to choose the bigger number or the smaller number, or maybe ascending and descending order you can take up.
This is excellent that in no time the children are doing a variety of concepts. This ascending and descending, you remember making those 4 chits earlier with numbers. So the children can pick out 4 chits from the box that they've already made with all the numbers and say put them in ascending and descending order, then show with the material. That's all.
Okay, so teachers, now we can see the glimpses of our classes, that how we are taking it in our classes. So these are the extended learning videos that we do with the children. We take up different activities.
These are numeracy acts were taken up. Primary section.
The topic is shapes. Arunima, make number 12. Akshat, make number 16. Now, can you tell me which is the bigger number, the greater number?
Okay, may I offer a slight variation? Very nicely done. The slight variation will be with the numbers. They give each other numbers. That's a minor change, but an important one.
Yes.
Children should give each other numbers.
And children are preparing the activities at home with their parents beforehand.
This is number 1. Toto, which number is this? This is number 2.
So as you all can see, they are using their puppets.
Which number is this?
Count.
Count.
1.
1, 1, 2, 3.
Toto.
Toto, which number is this? This is number 4. Count. This is rectangle. Rectangle has 4 sides and 4 corners. This is a square. Square has 4 corners, 4 triangle. Triangle has 3 sides and 3 corners.
Next.
Guys, what you saw, can you clap please? This is amazing.
Which hand has more? Which hand has less? This is a more. This is a less. The more. This is more. This is less. Less and more. Less and more.
So these are the feedbacks.
Hey Jagat everyone, I'm Priyanka Kushwaha, mother of Anna Pratap Singh. In my opinion, alpha classes are very beneficial for all the students because in alpha classes, students learn from each other under the supervision of class teacher. During the alpha classes, I have seen so many changes in my child, Arnav. Arnav is in class nursery C, and he is able to recognize each and every digit. And also, he understands one sentence concept, tally lines, and shapes. As a parent, I am totally satisfied with this alpha program. I'm very happy to see that Arnav has become more confident, and I'm very thankful to Shivangi ma'am for giving her so much time and effort with all the students. And I hope alpha program will be continued. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, teachers. Thank you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Big clap, please. Big, huge clap. I would say a standing ovation. Brilliant.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Well done.
Now, class 1 and 2 teachers will take over. Thank you.
Teachers, keep in mind that they've already done certain things. So if you have new things you can do, but avoid any kind of repetition idly. Though we need a lot of learning and relearning, but for the time that's available, it'd be good if you just do some similar things at a higher level or different things.
Good morning and Jai Jagat to everyone. My name is Ankita. I'm from grade 1. I'm ALfA Galvanizer.
Good morning and Jai Jagat everyone. My name is Jaya Gupta and I am also a ALfA Galvanizer of class 1.
Okay, as you can all see on the screen, this is grade 1 and there are 3 books for 3 levels, phase 1, phase 2 and phase 3. With each phase, we increase the difficulty level and the same goes with grade 2.
Change the slide, please. Okay, as in this, we can see children-led pair learning in which children are giving question to each other and the pair are solving each other's question.
As they are making their questions for each other, so every copy, individual work is being done, and you can see the creativity level is always increasing the day the activities, the modules are going on. So each copy has different work.
Okay, as our teachers have already told you, there are 4 steps of ALfA learning, which is first teacher-child demo, in which the teacher will pick up any one child randomly and then give the demo of the activity. The second step is child-child demo, where the randomly 2 children will be called and then they will perform the same activity in front of the children. When they are performing the same activity, it will be clear. Then the third one will be when all the children will do the activity in their pairs. The fourth and the last step is giving question to each other. After we have gone through the 4 steps, the next step is feedback. We all want to know that our children have learned how much. So in this case, there are 2 steps. First feedback is taken by the children, by the teacher, where the teacher will frame at least 4 or 5 questions, difficult ones, so that to grasp how much the children has taken up the concept. And then the next step of feedback will be the written test. In the written test, once they are giving the written test, we will ask them to exchange the copies with their peers. They will be pair checking of their work. Later on, they will, after doing the pair checking, the children will be giving back their own copies. They will correct the questions which are wrong, which are done by them wrong. So in this case, it was introduced the candles where the answers are right. We use green color, and if the answers are wrong, we will not color them. After correcting the wrong ones, the child will color that empty box with green color again. In this way, they will know that they have covered all the concept correctly.
Here are the few glimpses of grade 1 class, so you can all enjoy by watching this. Can you please play the video?
Shraddha, please pick up one day. Okay.
All right, thank you so much for watching this. Now let's start with the activity. Before that, let me first summarize. As you can all see here, okay, as it was told already by pre-primary teachers, that one matchstick stands for one ones. When it is already making a bundle of 10, it is exchanged with one ice cream sticks. Again, we make a bundle of 10 and then it becomes 100. So now let's start with the activity. Are you all ready? We will be doing activity on addition and followed by subtraction. So you all have your kit in front of you. First, we will demonstrate and she will become my partner. And after that, we'll be doing step-by-step process. Let's start. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So first, the question I will be giving you. Can you please read the first number?
242 plus 114.
All right. Can you please frame the number?
242 has 2 ones, 4 tens, and 2 hundreds. So for ones, I am taking 2 matchsticks. For 4 tens, I am taking 4 ice cream sticks. 10, 20, 30, 40. For hundreds, I am taking 2 bundles. 100, 200.
All right, Jaya ma'am, can you please read the second number?
The second number is 114. So if 114 has 4 ones, 1 tens, and 1 hundreds. So I have taken 4 matchsticks for 4 ones, 1 ice cream stick for 1 tens, and 1 bundle of ice cream sticks for 1 hundredths.
Okay, can you please now add which side you will start first, ones, tens, or hundreds?
I'll start from ones.
Great.
So for adding, I join both the numbers, both the ice cream sticks. Here I have joined matchsticks for ones, ice cream sticks for tens, bundles for hundreds.
Great. Can you please tell me the answer?
The answer is 356.
Great job. All right. Now it's your turn to give me a question.
Yes.
Correct. So like this, we'll be all conducting in our classes. Now it is the second step is we'll be calling 2 children here to do the demonstration. So please volunteer anybody interested to come here and try. Any 2 teachers?
There.
Whosoever reaches first will get the chance.
Okay, once first question is done, we will put everything into the bank.
Okay, fine. All right, here now they will decide who will give the question first to whom. Ma'am, you please decide.
I'll give you first. Can you tell me this?
Can you tell me this?
113 plus 243.
Let me add this.
Remember, teacher, to start with ones first, not the 100. Bundles. 200.
Now let me add the.
No. Again, addition will be from ones. And you have to teach your children to keep all the counters in a straight line. Yes, that will be looking more presentable.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 tens. 1, 2, 3, 300. So answer will be 356.
You can write the answer on the chit. Okay, the work for the second partner will be to check the answer whether it is right or wrong.
Well done. Your answer is correct.
Thank you. So let me give you the question now.
Now next pair. Ready? One more thing here. After completing one sum, you have to put all the counters back to the box again.
So the sum is 333 plus 105.
Who will do? Okay. Start with ones. 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 All straight. Yes. 3 bundles. Great. Now next.
Next is 100.
And for the audience, the sum is already there on the screen. You can all try this and get me the correct answer. From ones.
Now the answer is 438.
Well done.
So high five. Now should I give mine?
Yeah, you can follow with the same process that you have to give a chance to your partner also. So here you have next try with them. Okay, the third step is you have to, the fourth step is that, the third step is to give question for each other. So you can all start. We are coming down to check whether you are doing it right or wrong. All right?
Good morning and Jai Jagat everyone. We are from Gomti Nagar 1 and this is my partner Mani ma'am. I'm Prachi Chibba. So my question for you, my partner, is 643 plus 121. 643 plus 121.
All straight.
So the answer for 643 plus 121 is 764.
Good job. Thank you.
Good job. Okay, so now everybody who is sitting down there, can you all make questions for each other?
Okay, so 231 plus 240. So let us start with ones.
Why don't you convert a 1 to a 9, please?
Yeah.
Okay, make it more complex. Just by hand, yeah, make it 9. First number, 1 being 9.
But that will be doing it in the next step.
So now we have 9 ones. Now 3 tens.
So the number should be more clear. What is the number so other teachers can make it also?
239 plus 210.
Okay. 239 plus 210.
Yes.
210.
210.
239.
No, make it 8.
08.
The last number be 8.
Ma'am, we are doing in the next step.
Okay, never mind. Chalo, chalega. No worries. Okay. I'm going ahead of the game. Do the easier one first.
We'll start with simple to complex.
नहीं, इसमें हम थोड़ा
So
mix
now
करते हैं.
the number becomes 400s, 410s, and 9 ones.
पीयूष, टेबल दिखाओ.
The answer is 449.
Appreciate each other.
Well done.
Very good.
All right, now we'll be starting with the next activity. That will be addition again, but with regrouping. Can you please change the slide? Thank you so much. Now, my turn. It is 628 plus 574. Now, I want everybody, please listen to me very carefully because here we'll be understanding one more new concept. Shall I? It is 8 ones, 200, and 6 bundles of ice cream sticks.
So one child does this putting of the numbers
Ma'am, can you please read
on
the number?
table, and the other child double checks that
Yes.
the number that has been formed is correct.
So
Because
please,
in
Jaya ma'am,
case
check
the child by mistake puts an extra
There
one
are
or something like that, or one less, then their sum is also wrong. And when the teacher asks or they check each other's work, they discover why not check it at every step. So at every step, they check each other's work.
Right. Thank you so much, ma'am. Here I have framed the number. Can you please check the number?
Yeah. 628. It's correct. Very
Great.
good.
Okay, now your turn to make the next number.
The next number is 574. So 4 ones, 7 tens, and 5 hundreds.
Now, sometimes a question comes, you can't show it on the table. That's a practical problem. How can children see what you're doing?
No.
So we show them with hands, and then we put it on the table, and then we also do it on the blackboard, on the whiteboard.
Now, 7.
So if in your PPT, you prepare this with an image and a few images, then the children will understand. If you don't use a PPT, you can draw it on the board, smaller lines for ones, bigger lines for tens, and bundles where you take a few and just put a little squiggle around it for hundreds. So they see the whole thing on the screen as they would see it on the table.
Okay. So there are 7 tens. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 500s. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Ma'am, please check. Have I made it correctly?
All right. Thank you so much, Jaya ma'am. Now can we add? Now here when we add, we will start with the ones column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, Jaya ma'am, can you please help me? My addition is right or wrong?
The table, everyone. Camera people, please show the table. Camera, please show the table. Nishant, can you please be the who looks after this? Nishant Jaiswal. Ankita, it's okay. Now you may continue. Ankita, Jai, please continue.
Should I continue now? All right.
May I check?
Please check.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
All right. So what should I do? Can I write 12 in one's column?
No.
So what should I do?
Since 12 has 1 tens and 2 ones, we will make a bundle of 10 ice creams, matchsticks, and we'll exchange it with 1 ice cream sticks. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. These are 10. These are 10 matchsticks which will be exchanged with 1 ice. So I'll put it back into the bank. I'll take 1 ice cream stick from the bank and put it on the tens piece.
All right. Now let's add how many tens are there together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 again. So what I will do, I will make a bundle again and I will put it back to the bank and take 1 bundle of ice cream sticks and put it in hundreds column. Now can you please add how many hundreds are there?
Yes. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000 will again make 1000. It will make 1000. So this 10 hundreds will make 1000. So I'll exchange this with 1 spoon. 1 spoon, because this represents as 1000. So the answer will be 1202.
Correct. Good job. Okay, now the next step will be that you will be framing your questions for your partners. And I hope everybody has understood. If you have not understood, you can raise your hand. We'll do it again. I hope everybody has understood. Okay, go ahead then. Frame questions for your partners.
You can frame any question for your partner. This is just a sample.
Yeah,
you don't have to do what's on the board. Just make a question for your
Please
partner.
make questions.
And make it as difficult as possible. The one that has a 0 someplace when you add, and that you bundle and exchange the tens of that unit for tens of a high unit. So that way you will get plenty of practice. One child puts it on a sheet of paper, gives it to the other child to make the first number. The second child writes a number on a second sheet of paper, gives it to the first child. So they take turns to put the numbers on the table. At this point, we are not making columns, but we're using the number strip. So you got that very thin number strip. And that was because there was not enough room on the table to make columns. So now we're dropping the idea of columns, we're just having this strip. So under the strips, they put, as though they were columns, they're putting those matchsticks and ice cream sticks and bundles of ice cream sticks and thousands of spoons. So make a number for each other and make another number for each other and take turns to put it on the table. Then reminder to the children, very important reminder to the children, that they must begin with adding ones.
then tens, then hundreds. So that order must be followed. They must first begin with adding the ones. In the beginning, let them take their time, check, double, so they get it just right. They can increase speed.
Yes, ma'am. There's a challenge question came from one of the teacher, one of the galvanizer. It is 409 plus 623. Anybody can solve this. 409 plus 623. Four hundred and nine plus 623. Done? Yeah, please. What is the answer?
Asha, are you want to know the answer?
What is the question? Can you please solve from the beginning? Who's going to solve it? Done?
1,302. It's 1,000. Yeah, sure.
Show the process. Which side we are supposed to start first? Ones or 100?
Ma'am, may I start? There, ma'am. You have
Yeah.
given me a question.
Carry on.
So you have asked me to represent number 409. I have done. Now I have to add 623.
Correct. Which side to add first?
Bundle of 10 and we'll replace it with 110. And
Ma'am,
we'll
should
get-
I simply do it or represent
and
it?
here,
Simply carry out the process? Simply.
then here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 bundle of 10 hundreds, we'll replace it with 1,000. So it will be 1,300 and 2.
Supposed to keep this under hundreds column?
Thousands column. Hundreds will be blank. So 1,000, 1,302.
All right. You can even increase the difficulty level. Are we supposed to keep it on hundreds, please?
No, the 1,000 is there.
Yes.
No,
What is the answer? 1,200. Oh, sorry, 1,022. Correct. Well done. Change the slide. Ma'am, can you please change the slide? All right, so here, teachers, attention, please. Are you ready for the feedback? So this is a sample of feedback which you are going to ask in your classes. What is the sum of 192 plus 702? If answer is A, remain sitting. If answer is B, stand up. I have not asked you to say A. Yeah, I told you just to follow the instruction. See, your children will do the same thing what you are doing. A, remain sitting quietly. B, if it is, then stand. Question?
Okay, the next question is, what is the sum of 4,006 and 3,021? Please keep on sitting. If the answer is B, please stand up. Oh,
Great.
that's great. That's great.
Next sum. What is the sum of 317 plus 652? A, remain sitting. B, stand up. Good. Wonderful. Next slide.
What is the sum of 6,082 and 253? If the answer is A, keep on, please stand up. And if the answer is B, please sit down.
Good class.
Great.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Now you can all pat your shoulders. Thank you so much. Sit down. Now we'll start with the next activity, that is subtraction without regrouping.
Okay. So, as we know, now here I'm going to represent subtraction, which means taking away. Right now we were adding and we were putting in the things together. Now we are going to do subtraction. We are going to take it back. Okay. So now Ankita ma'am will be my partner. So Ankita ma'am, can you read first number?
642.
Can you read the second number now?
Minus 101.
Okay, so in case of subtraction, Ankita ma'am, we show the bigger number. Okay, so which one is the bigger number?
Number is here.
So, Ankita ma'am, can you please tell me which one is the bigger number?
Bigger number is 642.
Can you show the number using your counters? How many ones are there?
2 ones. 4 ice cream sticks. 1, 10, 20, 30, and 40. And then I will be using bundles for 100. 100, 200. Please pick it up. 300, 500, and 600. Am I right? Can you please check?
Okay. Excellent. Okay. Now, Ankita ma'am, since we know that subtraction is taking away, we have to take away. Okay. So now please take out one ones and 100s from this number.
So that means I have to subtract 101.
One.
So here I have two ones. So I will take one from here, put it back to the bank. Then 0, tens. So that means 0 means nothing. So we will not take out anything from here in tens column. And from hundreds column, I have to take out one bundle. So one bundle, putting back to the bank. Now my answer is 1, 2, 3, 4, 541. Am I right?
Excellent.
Okay, now it's your turn.
Okay.
So now it's your turn, teachers. You can frame questions for your partners and try one question on subtraction without regrouping. I need only 2 teachers here. Only 2. Any 2. Run fast and come. Any 2. Who reaches first will get the chance. Come on. Hurry up. Faster. More. Run. Yes.
And the
Very
rest
good.
of
Now you can go back.
and rest of you can solve the question given on the board.
Okay, now you can frame questions. Jai ma'am, can you please give the chit? Okay, now these pairs are going to work first.
Others, please solve this question.
Okay, the question is for you teachers on the screen. Can you please solve it? The number is 368 minus 156. Ma'am, you please solve.
Who has written the question? So you will solve.
You check here, I'm going down.
It's hundreds. Ma'am, hundreds we take 100. Now going to remove 3 as it is. Is it right? Is it right?
Yes, the answer is correct. In high five.
You should always appreciate each other. Now it's my turn. Please call out your number.
The sum is 234 minus 121.
Ma'am, it's minus. Is subtraction. Subtraction means taking away. Call out your answer. What is the answer?
The answer is 113.
Is it right?
Yes.
Please appreciate
Well
each
done.
other.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done. The answer is right.
Thank you, teachers. Now it's your turn to make questions for each other. Okay, one reminder to please use the number strip. Can you please pull out the number strips? Not to use columns. Yes, very good. Not to use the columns anymore. Put your sheets away with the columns. Why? Because we were doing it with the columns last year. This year we do not want to use columns because there's not much room on the table, right? So we are going to use the number strip. So all of you have the number strip in your box. The toolkit, the maths toolkit has a number strip. Can you please take it out, everyone? Please take out your number strips. All right, I can see. You don't need then the white paper or any sheet underneath. You can just use the number strip and the table. No white paper or color paper or anything is needed anymore.
The first number
Just
is
the number strip.
641.
Very good. Keep it up. Number strip, please. I know you made such a nice tens ones, but now we'll not bother with that. We'll just use this and put it under here. So sometimes you can fold the number strip. Supposing you only want to do ones, tens, and hundreds, you fold it. If you're going to do the next one, thousands, you fold it there.
The first number is 641. 1, 4. 6. 600s. 1, 2, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. The next number is 230. Again, ones, 0, 3. Lose ones. Huh. 200.
Now there's a very good question.
30.
What if you have less of something in the upper row and more of something in the bottom row? What do you do then?
The total is 400.
You
and
borrow.
11.
You take for example, if in tens you're falling short, then you borrow from the hundreds, convert it to tens. So 100, put it in the bank, and the bank will give you back 10 tens, isn't it? So now you'll have plenty to subtract. Yeah? You'll have plenty to subtract
Please change
with.
the slide now. I hope everyone has understood.
So this is what
if you have
showed.
understood,
Yes.
if you have understood, please show me thumbs up. Okay.
Thumbs up.
Let's move one step ahead. Now we are going to move one step ahead, where we have to borrow,
now?
when we have very less in number.
So
Ankita ma'am, can you read the first number?
3,969. Should I make the number?
Yeah, please make the number.
That's a very good activity for them. Very nice. So you don't then see children won't have this paper. So maybe they just need this, and you can also fold it. Like for example, for the little ones, you can just fold it here. And we have it in the smaller kit that every child is getting. Do you not get that kit? Yes, 68.
It's 68.
Oh, very well. Okay, they're falling short of it. That's how you do that. Oh, one second. Yes. Right. Very good. Oh, you got your number strip out. Very good. ये मेरे government school का है, तो हिंदी में है. लेकिन the market one is with English.
3,000. Okay, let me check. 3,968. So 8 ones.
Red.
6 tens, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 900, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 800, 900.
3,000. It is 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Excellent. Okay. 3,000.
Okay, now focus here, everyone. Now here we have the first number is under one's column is 8, and we have to take out 9 from 8. Is it possible? No. So here we will be doing exchange. We'll do exchange from tens column. Can you please do it?
Since the partner of ones is tens, so I will pick up one tens from the number and give it back to the bank and take out 10 ones from it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I've got 10 here.
All right, Jaya ma'am. All total, how many ones are there?
Look at this.
Total ones are
So amazing, yeah? Like bundles on bundles. But now there's space in the table. You know, with the sheet, there was really no space.
18. Total 18 ones are there. And I have to take out 9 ones out of it. Can you please take it out?
English also over it. Yes, ma'am.
Can you please take out 9 ones?
And last year I was last year. Yes, last year we were taking ALfA, but we were having ALfA only in kindergarten in Ayodhya campus. And me and these two teachers, Ifatan and Vidya, we three were taking ALfA, and class 1 and 2. She was the teacher and one more ma'am. And it was amazing. Parents were really happy. Only concern was the book. And this time we have introduced that. And once I told, yeah, they love only. And once we told them, all the parents, that okay, now book is also coming to, we are seriously happy. All those children were going to class 1. And now we have things. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And it's amazing. We just simply love it. And we've seen the confidence level of our children going up. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so much.
All right, here, attention. All right, now I have taken out 10 matchsticks, and now I'm going to put it back. And here I'm going to add one.
Why you are adding?
Here in this one.
This is my best part.
No, it's fine. You have taken it out and you have to pick up 10. This is That's right.
No, do this other.
Okay. So now there I have to take out 5 tens. Let me check. Can I take out 5 tens from it? Right now I am left over tens are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I have got 5 tens, means 50 right now. And I have to take out how many tens? I have to take out 5 tens. So I will pick up all 5 tens, put it back into the Okay. Now the next step is hundreds. Now how many hundreds I have to take it out, Ankita ma'am?
500 from 900.
So let me check. Can I take out 500s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I can take it out. So I have taken out 500s, put it back into the bank. Now
How many?
Now how many thousands I have to take it out?
1,000 from 3,000.
Okay, so I've taken out 1,000 from the thousands place and put it back into the bank. Now, can you read the number? What is the answer?
It is 2,409.
2,409.
Am I right?
Yes, excellent.
All right, teachers, now here it's again 2 teachers will come and try one sum here. Any two. Faster. Run. Come. Any two. And this time, seriously, any two. Fast.
I want 4-digit numbers now. Okay, can you do one more thing?
It is with
please?
regrouping now.
Ankita, Jaya.
And now here you can all try your questions. A question is on the screens, so you can try.
Yes, ma'am. You're borrowing. You're borrowing now.
Borrowing we were doing now.
Yeah, but the carryover or the borrowing has to show in the next column. For
Mhm.
example, that you're converting a 10 from here to ones.
Okay. ठीक है ठीक है. Understood.
And then to show it in the written form, how the one is written on top and one goes away. And becomes
That we can
10.
do it on the board now?
Yes, on the board. It's a good idea. But you should for addition and for
Okay.
they should know how to do carry over in written form.
All right.
As well as here. And carry
Ma'am,
over
we can
show on the
we can continue here. We can
right. Anything that is on the table is whatever the number is. But when you carry,
Carry over
over
on the
or
table.
borrow,
Okay.
you show on the top. Above.
We can do this with themselves.
Can you read out the question?
We have to subtract 1,103 from 3,511. So we will first make the first number 3,511.
We should always start from 1.
Now second number. Now we have to
Take out.
we need to break this.
Okay.
And you show 10 numbers. Now we can remove 3 from the because now it's
Yeah. Now, how many total ones are there now? You have taken out, and you have added 10 ones, right? So now,
we
can you
have
tell me how
11.
many? We have 11 ones. So now you can take it out.
3 ones. One is this. We will take it out for 2 from there.
Okay.
3 tenths.
And we don't have to take it out any tens, right?
Right, we don't
So,
have to take out
okay.
any 0.
How many ones? How many hundreds do you have to take it out?
We have to take out 100 in the box. Then again from the thousands also. We have to take out 1,000.
Okay. So can you tell me the answer now?
And the answer is 2,408. We will keep them now.
Well done. Excellent.
Thank you.
Okay. What is the answer of the question on the board? Done?
One slide back. Ma'am, please, one side slide back. Have you all done? What's the answer? Please change the slide. $3,508. I hope everyone has got this answer. Okay, how many of you have got? Can you raise your hand? Oh, wonderful. So I hope it is clear to everyone. Okay, so please change the slide.
All right, teachers, can you please focus here? See, let us do in written form also. Now, till now we have done hands-on. Let's do written. Now, what is the first number? 6,434. How much I have to subtract? 3,779. So now can I take 9 from 4? No. So what we will do? We'll borrow. So once we are borrowing from tens, what is the new number here? 2. We are going to write 2 here. And what is the new number here? So we'll cancel and write 14, the new number here. So now can I take 9 from 14? How much? So 5 ones. Can I take 7 from 2? No. What do I do? Next, again we'll borrow. So once we borrow, it becomes 12. What is the new number here? 3. So can I take 7 from 12? How much? Can I take 7 from 3? What should I do? Borrow. If I borrow, how much will be what is the new number? 13. And here? 5. So can I take 7 from 13? How much? Can I take 3 from 5? How much? Read the new answer. Understood? And have you all understood the hands-on activity? Any doubts? Let's come to the feedback then.
Okay, if the answer is A, you will show me thumbs up. If the answer is B, you will show me thumbs down. The first question is, what is the difference of 689 and 240? Wonderful.
What is the difference of 8,256 when we subtract 2,213? Listen to the instruction. Sit if it is A, stand if it is B. Good. Settle down. Third.
What is the difference of 834 and 648? If the answer is A, you will keep on sitting. If the answer is B, you will stand.
Sit, 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 sit.
Wow. Great job, everyone.
Okay, the last question is, what is difference of 7,320 minus 2,564? Now, if answer is yes, you will laugh, and if answer is A, you will cry. Okay, pat yourself. Good job. Kritika ma'am.
Well done, Ankita and
Thank you so
Jaya.
much, ma'am.
Very well
Thank you,
done.
ma'am.
Honestly.
Here we have feedbacks from the parents also, written feedbacks. And there are few videos also.
You mean they wrote this much?
Ma'am, there are many.
That much they're writing? It's
Yes.
like a whole pothi.
Ma'am,
My
we
goodness.
have a stack.
Oh my, that's awesome. Wow.
Hello everyone, I am Shikha Singh, mother of Naira Singh. Today I want to say that Alpha Box is a great method to teach students. In this method, kids involve happily to learn new things. I really appreciate the activities like Tina and Toto in which kids are pair up and learn with each other. This is a great effort by teachers to give opportunity to all the students of the class to mix up with each other. And this is a good way to teach students. Thank you.
Thank you so much, teachers.
Thank you.
Now I would like to call class 2 teachers for further demonstration.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Okay, sorry.
Dear teachers, now lunch and we'll come back in 30 minutes. There are counters at the back and your branch name, please go to that specific counter for the lunch. We'll break for lunch and we'll come back at 1:30, ma'am. Half an hour? 1:20. We'll come back at 1:20. Please note, we'll come back at 1:20. Thank you so much.
Let's start the class with a random pairing. Namya, please come out and call out your friends' roll numbers.
Roll number 44 and roll number 5.
Yes, roll number 44 and 5, please come.
Good morning, Farah ma'am.
Good morning, Suruchi ma'am.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Farah ma'am, do you know what we're going to learn today?
I don't know that.
So we are going to cover module 4.
All
We
right.
know about tens and ones, but we are going to learn it in a different way.
Oh, what's that? Can you please tell me?
I'll just explain. All right.
All
So
right.
what do you have to do? You have to observe me carefully. Right. So now see. What is this? What do we call it?
We call it snap.
Right, snap. So once is ones.
Okay.
Right. And then
One
one
clap.
clap means 110.
110. All right.
So here we go. Right. Now it's your turn. Okay. Yes. Is it 44? You're right. Okay, Agrim. Now your turn.
53. Good. Well done. One hand span, two hand span, three hand span, four hand span, five hand span. Hi, my name is Anupati. My name is Samriddhi Singh. I am star. Then we keep it in the morning. It is daytime. बड़े की मात्रा
On behalf of the teachers of the Chalk campus, I would like to give a short feedback on ALfA classes. Children have really become more confident. Their speaking skills have improved, their comprehension skills have improved, they've improved in maths, problem solving, critical thinking. And apart from that, I would just like to mention that they have become more connected to their peers, their classmates, their teacher. Now if they have any problem without any inhibition, they are ready to come up to ask to their friends, their classmates, their teacher, and they are studying with full confidence and they are even able to express themselves outside them also. They are more confident in speaking. So as it says, it has really accelerated the learning process. Thank you.
Hello, I am Shanvila from Aliganj Campus 2.
And I'm Ritu.
Started ALfA Pedagogy introduced by Dr. Sunita Gandhi last year in our campus. Unlike traditional method, that is from unknown to known, the ALfA way of teaching goes from known to unknown letters, which has resulted in the accelerated learning in children.
ALfA way of teaching is totally different from the traditional approach. It involves only hands-on activities, which are enjoyed by even so-called weak students. Today, we are here to share our experience about the ALfA classes. Earlier, before ALfA classes, there was a lot of rote learning involved as there was teacher-led teaching. So now what happened? The students were less interested. The next day they came, they forgot about the topic. But as soon as we started the ALfA classes, a lot of hands-on activities were involved. And after that, they were more excited, more interested in the subject. As a result, the retention power also increased.
90 days could make the world literate, would you not do it? Hi, I'm Sunita Gandhi from India. I come from a family of educators running the world's largest school. About 70% of the children in low and middle income countries cannot read since the pandemic. Unfortunately, the situation was far from ideal for the crisis. We need to ask ourselves, how is it that hundreds of millions of children are unable to read even after completing 5 years of schooling? We are facing a global literacy emergency. This requires action. The question is what? We believe a key factor in this crisis is the lack of a transformative pedagogy. Outdated teaching methods holding back the future of the majority of the world's children. We rarely question these methods. After 8 years of experimentation and refinement, we have developed a program called ALfA, Accelerating Learning for All. ALfA is 10x faster. Children and adults are becoming both literate and numerate in under 45 days. ALfA fosters by design the 6C skills of collaboration, communication, critical thinking, creativity, character, world citizenship. Children use existing materials such as beans, stones, leaves. ALfA does not rely upon unknown sight words. It also does not teach letters and sounds in isolation. Learning to read begins with the identification of known pictures and their corresponding first sounds. Children add sounds to make complete words from the very beginning. They work in pairs and take turns to make new words. We have discovered that the children learn faster this way. Without the need for letter recognition, children save 2 years or more. They get to read some 400 words within the first 15 days of ALfA. This sustains the children's interest in reading at higher levels. An ALfA teacher acts primarily as a galvanizer. For example, they pair up children randomly. They provide clear explanations for the tasks that the children need to perform in their pairs. The program's materials are tailored to paired learning, with modules that scaffold from simple to complex and that build on prior knowledge of the child. The children are able to generate and solve a far greater number of questions and learn from each other when they're given the agency to co-create their own learning. The outcomes are visible very quickly. We took a group of 5 to 7-year-olds to the Press Club of India in Delhi, where they read that day's newspapers in both Hindi and English. The children's ability to read the difficult language of the newspapers at such a young age surprised everyone present. Field results from the ALfA program are documented in a recent book by Harvard Graduate School of Education. In the first randomized controlled trial for government schools, the effect size was 0.23 for grade 3 and a whopping 0.89 for grade 5 just after 40 days. This exceeds the year-on-year learning gains commonly found in schools. The ALfA process is 10 times faster. The ALfA app provides free access to the ALfA learning materials with a low or zero carbon footprint. The thin booklets use only 1/10 of the pages found in traditional textbooks and workbooks. ALfA is currently available in 30 languages of the world. Following the launch of ALfA in early 2022, we were invited by the Ministry of Education of India to implement the program last year in 2 low-performing districts of the country. This demonstrates that ALfA can be successful at scale. ALfA's early successes have allowed us to forge partnerships with various organizations globally. This includes All Students Union and the Forum for African Women Educationists, Teachers Without Borders, My Cares, and White School, among others. The ALfA program is expanding its impact through massive open online training or MOOT. which has been highly effective according to 93% of respondents. 99% said they had takeaways from the moot. We are encouraging countries to participate in a 45 days to FLN challenge. Involves just 2 periods a day for 45 days FLN. It's to some 10% or less of a year's academic timetable, but one which can leverage the rest of education. We conducted the first Global Policymakers Conclave to discuss system-wide reforms. This approach garnered endorsements from several policymakers, including Rajnath Singh, India's defense minister. It is essential that we prioritize the promotion and replication of the pedagogy of ALfA on a global scale. Having made a strong start on our journey of 1,000 miles, we now need all hands on deck to ensure that every last child and a vast majority of adults can learn the crucial skills of literacy and numeracy, and we can meet the SDG 4 targets before time.
Gomti Nagar teachers, please take over and start. Gomti Nagar teachers, please start. This is implementation in many countries. Many countries of the world are beginning to take this up. And I'm looking forward to many of you going there and energizing the whole country. Okay? How many of you would like to go abroad and train others in this methodology? Aha! Few takers here, a lot of takers here. Wow. Good. On this side, yes, okay, good. Your families will allow you to go, right? Okay, great. Yeah. So 2 teachers have already gone in the past, last year in May, and now many more countries are looking for trainers. So about 3 weeks, 4 weeks later, you can be very good experts. And those who have done it, of course, you are experts. So it'll be good if you go. Yeah. So you can see the teachers are doing the training, not me. Right? They are doing the training because they become super good at it. And they're excellent, isn't it? Okay, class 2. Welcome. Good to see all of you.
Good afternoon, ma'am. All right, teachers. Are you all ready for the energizer? Kindly be seated, please. Shall we begin?
I would request everyone to please stand up at your places and let us energize ourselves.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah, gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Fighting by dolly party, pointing by dolly party, pointing by dolly party, party pop. Pointing by dolly party, pointing by dolly party, pointing by dolly party, party pop. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah. Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-yum-yum. 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 3 times you can buy me. Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-yum-yum. 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 3 times you can buy me. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. And then you gonna do me, Moxie, get her, Lala. Get it into my tea, I get party pop. And then you gonna do me, see me cool on my butter. My baby, get her, me, get her party pop. Oh, I'm a gummy bear, yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, yummy, yummy, tummy, funny, lucky bear. I'm a jelly bear, cause I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing. Gummy bear, yeah, oh, 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 oh. Ba-doody party dee dee, ba-dee-doo-dee dum, gummy bear. Oh, 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 dee-doo-dee dum dum, dee-doo-dee gummy bear, party pop. Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-yum-yum, ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-yum-yum, ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-yum-yum. 3 times you can buy me. Ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-yum-yum, ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-yum-yum, ba-ba-ba-doo-ba-doo-yum-yum. 3 times you can buy me. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear.
Now I would request everyone to be seated. Thank you.
Good afternoon, dear teachers. How's the Josh? A little higher? Okay, thank you. Okay, so Priyam and she is Sada, and we are teachers of grade 2. And we are going to introduce multiplication followed by division using hands-on. Okay? So, ID, or you need some time to settle down? Can I get a thumbs up if you all are ready? Okay, great. Thank you. Now, since our children are a little elder, so we can go beyond the counters of thousands also. And let me introduce, quickly revise, in fact, what are the counters for all the place values. So we have matchsticks for, I would love, you can just give the answers. Very good, thank you. Ice cream sticks for, amazing. A bundle of 10 ice cream sticks for, very nice. Then we have spoons for, perfect. Now, logically, what will be the next counter? 10,000, and that will be a bundle of, amazing, a bundle of 10 spoons. Great. And for the next counter, we have been using earbuds. And if you want to go beyond, you can make a bundle of this and go to even a higher place value. Okay. So any confusion still here? Yes, no, maybe? Okay, great. So now let's quickly revise the steps. I hope you all have been well versed with the steps by now. So answers from you. Step number 1. Step number 1. Okay, teacher child demo. Step number 2. Amazing, love the energy. Step number 3. Perfect. Everybody doing in pairs. Step number 4, making questions. Perfect. Then we'll move on to the feedback later. Okay. So, Sadaf ma'am, please come here. Now I will be playing the teacher. She is the child. We are going to give you the step 1 demo, that is the teacher-child demo. So, Sadaf ma'am, can I give you one question? Yes, sure. Okay. So, your question is, next slide, please. Your question is 24 multiplied by 3.
That means I need to arrange 24 3 times. Two tens, 4 ones, 24.
Can you just pick up the counters and show to them? Once?
2 tens and 4 ones, 24. Okay, now I have arranged 2 tens, 4 ones, that is 24, and I have arranged it in 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Now, Shreya ma'am, will you please check?
Sure, ma'am. I'll check your arrangement. So we have 24 one time, 24 two times, and 24 three times. Perfect. Okay. Now, teachers, the next step will be, here we are trying to teach the children multiplication through the concept of repeated addition. So now the next step will be that they will add on the counters. And can you guess that we will start with which place value? Ones or hundreds or tens? Ones. Perfect. So, Sadaf ma'am? Please give a count to them.
Okay, ma'am. So I have collected all the ones together and I will be counting one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now here, when we reach the limit of 10, we know that now we have to move on to the next counter. So what we are going to do? We are going to give this back to the bank and we'll take the exchange for the next counter, that is tens.
Now it's time to count the tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So it is 7 tens, 2 ones. That means 72.
Perfect. Well done. Okay, so now it's her turn. Now we'll do the role reversal and she is going to give me a question and I will solve the same.
So my question for you, 32 multiplied by 5.
So the question that I have got is 32 multiplied by 5. That means I'll be arranging 32 5 times. Thirty-two 3 times. Ma'am, 32 multiplied by 5.
Next side.
So here is 32 multiplied by 5. That is 32 arranged 5 times. Now again, we will start with the ones. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We have reached the limit 10 once, so we are going to give it back to the bank and we will replace it with the next counter, that is 1 tens. Now I'll add on all the tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, we have reached the limit. 10 tens will make 100s. So we'll give it back to the bank and borrow the next counter. Then we have 100s here and the leftover tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So that means we have 160. There is no counter for ones, that is 160. Anybody, any confusion till here? Can I get a louder answer? Great, okay. Now, step 2. Ma'am, next slide please. Okay. The step number 2 is child demo, and I would love if 2 of you can just come up. Okay. So you all have already done child demo, and we can. Okay, please come. Just. Here your chits, you can use them.
Jai Jagat everyone. Shika, give me a number, please.
Yes, ma'am. 42 multiplied by 42 multiplied by 2.
Okay, so the number is 42 multiplied by 2. So we'll make 2 sets of 42 first. Now we'll start counting with ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 4 tens and 8, sorry, 4 ones and 8 tens. That is 84.
Well done.
Thank you.
Now, Nazia ma'am, you give me one number.
Sure.
Show the number.
It is 33 multiplied by 3.
So now we'll make 3 groups of 33.
Okay. 34 multiplied by 3.
Okay. So we'll make 3 groups.
34. Multiplied by 3. 3 sets you will make.
Ma'am, instead of arranging the tens first, it'll be better if you arrange the tens in ones, one by one.
Four multiplied by 3.
So I have made 3 groups of 34. So we'll first start counting from ones. So please check that whether I have done it correctly.
Yes, it is right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10. So we'll replace this 10 ones. We'll replace this 10 with 1 tens. And now we'll start counting tens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
10. So here we are going to replace this 10 tens with 100. So the answer will be 2 ones and 100s. So so the answer 101.
Well done. Great.
Okay, thank you so much.
102.
102
Yes.
is the answer, right? Okay, okay, ma'am. Okay, now we'll move on to step number 3. Skip. Okay, now it's your turn to work in pairs. You'll be making questions for each other and solving it, but please make sure to follow the rules. You'll be arranging only one set of counters and both will work together in that. And please do the role reversal as and when your turn is over. Kirti ma'am, please show the question. Your question is next. Your question is 204 multiplied by 4. Now you have to work together in pairs to solve this.
Or you can choose your own question.
Or you can choose your own question.
Please
Sure.
choose your own question. But put a zero in the middle. That's a very good way to do it. It's a perfectly lovely question. So think of large numbers, big numbers. Think of as big as you can think. Like you can do 9,301 multiplied by 9,301 times 2.
Please arrange only one set of counters and both of you work on that. I can see some of you have already done. Amazing. Okay, with a show of hands, how many have done it? Most of them have done. Okay. Now coming to step number 4. Next slide, please.
Shriyam,
Next slide, please.
teachers, can you please also share how it carries over in writing? Yeah, they should see that as well.
Sadaf ma'am, can you please help me? Come. We'll be solving the same question, 204 multiplied by 4.
Okay. So I with the collecting all the things together first, and then I will be counting one by one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now this I will be giving it to the bank and getting the higher one, 1 tens. I will be keeping it little high because I have got it from the bank.
So we
Now,
are showing the carryover. So we'll place it a little higher to give more clarity. The arrangement of the counters matter. So you have to place them. That is very important.
now, tens I have only this carryover, so I will be keeping it here. And now I will be adding all the hundreds together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it is 816.
How many of you got your answer as 816? Oh, wow. Okay, great. We'll move on to the next step. Next slide, please. Now it's your turn to make questions for each other. Earlier you solved the question that was displayed to you. Now you can make questions in pairs. First of all, you can collect some questions to make 3, 4. We can skip. Okay. All right, we'll skip now because the process has been repeating a lot of times. So ma'am is asking us to skip it. So we'll move ahead. Now coming to the next part. Next. Next slide, ma'am. Next. Okay, now coming to the next part. We will be giving you one question for this and then we'll take the feedback and show you how we are doing it in maths. Okay, so your question is, next slide.
So this is called collective feedback. Collective feedback means whole class answers.
Yes.
Not one or two children who raise their hands.
This is the first
entire
step of
class
the
answers.
two-step process of the feedback. This is the first step out of that. So your, next slide. Your question is this. One eight four eight multiplied by 3. 1000. Quickly, 2 minutes, I guess you all need now. 1848 multiplied by 3. As and when you have done, you can show your hands.
As you finish, you fold your hands and keep them in front of you, like I'm doing. Like this.
Okay.
Like
So
this.
once
So
you
the teacher
finish,
will
you
get
have to
that
cross your arms
how many
and
children have
sit.
finished.
So that shows that you have finished.
It is very important to keep the numbers very clearly. And for the pair, the other child, the partner to check that the one who's putting the numbers down in terms of the sticks is putting them correctly. Because once they get confused with their own numbers, the answers will be wrong. So they must learn the manners in which they should be putting the sticks. It's always the highest number to the left, then the next, then the next, then the next. So they must know that. They must put them with a ruler, they must also, right? So that it's not upaniche. It's all on the same level. They must learn the new normalization, which is all these mannerisms that if they follow, they're less likely to make mistakes. In any case, they learn beauty and order. how to keep things beautifully and in order. We do not put numbers in a bank on the table. Now all the bank numbers are in a box. In the past, we used to have numbers on the table as a bank. Now no more. It is only in a box. So what's on the table is just the number strip and the numbers you take out from the bank. That's the only thing on the table. So there's no confusion, there's less confusion. So you may also do that. Take your bank away. Bank should not be there. Bank should be in a box. Or all the banks should be in a box. And only take out what you are going to demonstrate. Like, for example, this question, while the others are solving, you can put your arrangement up for this one. So because it's a multiplication sum, you don't need the strip. The strip can be folded and kept away. Because they'll be thinking in terms of the strip. And there's not vertical space. You don't have vertical space. Otherwise, the strip would work also. So you have horizontal space. Here you lay out. Why don't you do the same as Shriyam? Can you
Yes,
do the
ma'am.
same as well, please? That solve that question.
Okay, ma'am. Sadafa. $846.
Also, you need a lot more sticks for this. So what I would propose is scrap this number. Let them, they've already calculated.
Yes.
Give them another number. Like, for example, you might give them 1,200 and the last number can be big, but the tens can be big also. So 1,200 and let's say 92.
Okay. 1,292. Please arrange this.
1,392.
1,292.
292, yeah. 1,292. $1,292. The reason is you got lots of tens. So the 1,000 will go to the left or to the right? Okay, that's correct. So now she's putting another 1,200 and make it only twice. Just make it by 2, multiply by 2.
Sure. 7, 8, 9.
So big, large numbers can be done in the head.
Okay. So we have 1,292 arranged 2 times.
Okay, so that
And
is
we'll remove
1,292
everything that is
times
extra
2.
here.
Yeah. So what do you add first? Extra, everything should go on from the table.
Ones
Very
we will
good.
add first.
So first you'll add
All the ones.
all the ones. Okay, then you'll add all the
I have got 4. For all the ones, I have got
Okay.
4.
Tens.
Now we will be adding all the tens.
Very good. Because we're making a different number, I wanted them to show it on the screen.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now I have 1 tens it with the bundle of 100.
So now you take it from the bank. Right. So you put it in the bank, the 10, and from the bank gives you back
Now
exactly.
I have
100.
left with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
8 tens, 100 and adding on all the hundreds, I will be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and this 1,000, 2,000.
So the answer is?
The answer is 2,584.
Brilliant. Do you see, teachers, how easy it is? Have you ever found multiplication this easy? Guys.
Louder.
Have you found this easy?
Okay, all right. I think we have to go a little slower because sometimes, it's hard to do a training program with so many teachers, but I think you are all helping each other, so you're able to learn with each other. Right? Okay, great. So thank you very much for this. And anything else, Shriyam? Division?
Ma'am, we were just going to take the feedback for the previous question.
Okay, but what about division?
Division will follow with this.
Okay, let's do
After.
division, take feedback
Okay, all
together.
right.
Okay.
Nazim, ma'am, please take over.
Okay, good afternoon and Jajakat everyone. Oh, so let's quickly start with the division as ma'am, we are running out of time, I think.
Yes, Nazia, thank you so much.
Yes, okay. So Shreya ma'am, are you ready? Shreya ma'am is my partner today, ma'am, for the division. Okay, Shreya, ma'am, so I would like to give you a question of a division, right?
Okay, sure.
And the question is, now my question for Shriyam is 62 divided by 6, right?
Brilliant question.
Yes. Okay, so Shriyam ma'am, could you please solve it here?
Okay,
Let's see.
so I think I will be arranging it in 6 equal groups.
Of course.
Right?
Yes.
Okay. So let's take 62 first.
Okay, so that's 62. She's counting tens, 6 tens for 60, and 2 ones for twos.
Yes.
So
And
here
now,
I
how
have
many groups you have to
62.
Can you
make?
show please the table, everyone? Yes. 6 tens and 2 twos make 62. Now she has to give it to 6 children. Divide it into 6 groups.
Yes, ma'am.
6
Now-
parts.
Can you please divide it into 6 groups?
Yes. So
Now the thing which we need to check here, ma'am, is like for the division, we'll always start with the number which has the highest place value. Now here the number is 62, so the tens number, that is 6 tens. So we have the highest place value, so we'll start from the tens number here. Teachers, for the division, you have to keep this thing in mind that it will always start with a number which has the highest place value.
Can you
So in
make it
this
60?
number 62, the highest place value is the tens number, and that is 60. Okay?
Can you make it 69?
Ma'am?
69.
69,
divided
yes,
by
ma'am.
6.
Sure.
There's a reason why.
Okay, so now we are dividing the number 69 in the 6 groups.
69 divided into 6 groups.
Okay.
Make it 79. Make it more difficult.
69.
Yes, please.
Make it 79. Shriyam,
Yes, ma'am.
one more. Make it 79.
79. Okay.
Okay, because you want to learn how to do something that is from the beginning you're having to do some manipulation with.
So this is 79.
Can somebody show the table, please? 79.
This is 79.
70 tens,
7 tens and
7 tens, and 9 ones.
9
9
ones.
ones.
Okay.
Okay.
So please
Now-
divide it into 6 groups now.
I am going to divide it into 6 groups. So we'll start with the highest place value. 1, 2, 3,
Leave a bit of space.
4, 5, and 6.
So
Now-
you made 6 groups of 6.
Tens. Now I have only 1 tens left, and I know that I cannot divide this into 6 groups. So I will replace it with the counter of ones. I'm going to give this back to the bank and take 10 ones instead.
Clear, everyone? You're putting the tens back in the bank, and from the bank, you're taking smaller change.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No, you just say 1, 1, 1, 1. You're giving 1, 1, 1. So you just don't say 1,
Do
2, 3,
not
4.
count the numbers.
Just do 1, 1. ये ताश के पत्ते बांटते हैं कि नहीं? तो वो 4 में बांटते हैं या आप 6 में बांट रहे हो? 6 प्लेयर्स हैं इस समय. सर एक को एक दे रहे हैं आप. Okay, so
This is what I am left with, which is 1 ones. So, can you all guess what is this then?
how much does
Perfect.
every child gets how many? Every child, show the table. Every child gets how many? Please say it louder. Remainder. Remainder is? Okay, and carryover is? Meaning what you, not carryover, sorry.
Quotient. Ma'am, the quotient.
The quotient is what? 13, and 13 is what every child gets. Division is piece of cake like this, isn't it? Right? They actually understand what is division. Do you agree? They'll understand what is division and what everyone gets, and what is left over is the remainder. Please don't choose numbers that do not have a remainder. Always choose numbers that have a remainder. Okay? Because that's how the concept becomes clearer for the child. And then let them write it up as a division sum. Even class 1 children can now write up the division sum. So what will it be? You started with number 79. You put your bracket like this, and you're dividing into by 6, so 6 is the divisor or dividend? Divisor. Yeah? And then you put down the first, you divide, you put 1 up in the quotient, and there's 6 below the 7. 1 remainder at that time, and 2 you carry down becomes, no, 2 you carry down.
The one
Isn't it?
which will be
3?
carried down will be the
79.
remainder.
So 9 you carry down, right? So this is now 1 and 9. And those, from that you will then minus 18 and put a 3 in the quotient. So 1 and 3 become the quotient. And then because 18 you're minusing from 19, so 1 is remainder. So you show that whole thing on the board. So children understand the practical thing they've done with the written. The learners, the children, do not understand till you do it in the written form. The written form and ask you to form it with the material and then write it in their notebooks. And that's very necessary, because once they understood that they can go both ways. They can go from the material to the written form, or they can go from the written form that they form questions for each other, from that to the practical material form. And when they do it both ways, they understand it fully, and now they can do many questions for each other. And this will become their homework. When they set homework for each other, it'll be that, they'll write many expressions of, I gave 79, they started with 62. I said, let's write 79, let's write 53, let's write 111. Whatever it might be, divide by 3, divide by 2, divide by 4, divide by 6. You took a very difficult question, divide by 6. So they can do all that, and it works. Plenty of practice. First, when they get good at it, then they make questions for each other. That's why we do the 3 steps before the 4th step, in which they make questions for each other in the notebook of each other or on chits of paper, and then they carry home the chits and write it out, fare it out in their notebooks. They carry each other's chits. Teachers, I can hear you are still talking, you are enjoying your question, 1848 times whatever it was. Are you still on that? Okay. So division, any clarification needed on division? Any division? I have to stand up.
Anybody has questions?
Anybody needs clarification on division? Okay. Now they have feedback questions. So Nadia and Shriyam have questions for you for feedback. This is called collective feedback.
meaning the whole class answers, like stand up if it say, so the whole class is standing up if it say. Sit down, well, I would say don't sit down, I'll say stamp your feet or show some other way. For example, raise your hand if it is B. So there's kinesthetic each time. Sitting down is fine, also good way, but you can also do both times kinesthetic. Raise one hand only because easier to see one hand, both hands hard to see, right? How many got it right or wrong? And when they stand up, it's very easy to see how many did not get it right. Okay? Sometimes they look at each other and say, oh, she stood up and she's a good student, let me also stand up. But doesn't matter because it's still the cognitive mind is working. They realize they made a mistake and they correct it immediately. And that's the gain that we want to see. Okay, so over to you, Nazia.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so now, teachers, we have a question. You can see on the board, the question is 4,700, no, sorry, 4,076 divided by 3. So can you all please try once?
Piece of cake.
We are only giving you 2 minutes to solve this and then quickly we'll take a feedback.
Yes.
Okay, not on paper, solve it with the material. Solve it with the material from the
Yes, not on paper, hands-on.
Very quickly. All you have to do is make how many groups?
3 groups of 4,076.
Now, how do you divide? Do you start with 4 or do you start with the 6? Okay, how many say 4? Start with the 4. The highest number first.
Okay, one group here has found the answer.
Already. Okay, just hide your answer. Don't share. Hide your answer.
Hide your answers.
Everybody should be ready when we share the answers.
And
because
as ma'am
collective
said,
feedback.
once you're done, cross your arms and sit.
Yeah. Hide it from everybody else.
$4,076. You have to divide.
If you
into
can
3
do this,
groups.
that means you know division in the ALfA way.
Okay, one more group here.
Okay, here also, Shiv ma'am, one group has done. Then you just need to clear up the table first, otherwise it will create confusion for you people.
Please remember
clear
the
up the
arrangement of
tables.
counters is
Yes.
very important.
Keep all the stuff, extra stuff in the bank. Then you'll be able to do it more nicely.
Very good point. Please put all your extra stuff in the bank. Bank is your repository. Table should be clear.
And just clear up the table, a little bit of space to be here. Otherwise you'll get confused. Just the bank and the clear table.
I think we're ready for the feedback. Yes? No noise.
Very
Make some
important.
noise.
Very, very important.
Are we ready for the feedback?
Very, very important. Please note that the children are not supposed to ma'am me, ma'am me, ma'am me. Okay? No ma'am me. All of them have to put their hands folded together. They hide their answers. Okay? Hide the answer, like put a sheet on it, put their notebook on it, or hide it with their hands. When everyone has done it, that's when you take the collective feedback. There's no point taking collective feedback only because 5 children have answered or 10 children have answered. We are not in a hurry. Follow the process exactly. Till all children are done, you give them time. There's no rush. We're not in a rush.
All right, teachers, you can see 3 different answers on the screen. Right. So I'm going to call out all the 3 answers. You just need to stand. Whichever answer is correct, on that you have to stand up. Is it clear now? I hope the instruction is clear. Yes. So the first option is, the quotient is 1,654 and 2 as a remainder. Anybody with this answer? No one? Okay.
Okay, somebody at the back is
Somebody at
waving
the
hand.
back? Okay.
You
Now-
can stand up if this is your answer. That's what we are saying.
Okay. Now the second option is 1358 as quotient and again 2 as remainder. Oh, I can see so many hands.
Please stand up if this is your answer.
Yes.
On the correct answer, you have to stand up.
Okay.
Okay, some are still sitting.
They haven't got this answer, I think. They have not got this answer. Okay.
All right.
And the 1465 as quotient and 2 as remainder. No one. Okay. So that means the correct answer is 1358 as quotient and 2 as remainder. I hope everybody has got 2 as remainder. Okay. Well done. Just clap for you, everybody, please. Clap for yourselves. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
So this was the first step of the feedback process, and the second will be your formative assessment when you take the assessment of the entire class. And by the feedback, we get to know the majority of the children who have understood and the ones who have not understood. So we can, now the corrective measure for that is that we change their places, we change their partners, we ask them to sit with different children, and then they perform the same question again and get clarity on that. So any confusions, anybody wants to ask anything? Yes, no, maybe? Anybody wants to ask anything? Come on, teachers. No. Okay.
Yes, somebody said yes.
Is there anybody?
I
You can
can't
come
see.
on stage if you want to ask anything.
Yes, please come up on stage, ma'am, if you have any confusion.
Okay, no confusion. You did a fantastic job,
Thank you, ma'am.
both of you. Oh, there is a question. Come, come. Yes. Okay, please come. Two
Yes, ma'am.
teachers have a question.
You didn't get? So you need a little bit of more practice. Ma'am hasn't understood, ma'am.
Ma'am, you want to ask?
Okay. So can you please, yes, the question is 4076. Can you just, yes, of course, in 3 groups. Please clear it. Clear it.
Okay, so going mentally over it, you'll divide 4, that is the largest number, into 3 groups. What is left over? 3 groups. Is one
You
left
have to
over?
make 3 groups, ma'am. You're making 4 groups.
Only 3 groups because you're going to divide by 3.
Yes.
One is left over.
Yes,
Now,
3
keep it
times.
separate, very separately. Don't put more than 3 on the table, 4 on the table, more than 4 on the table. Only 3. No, ma'am, it's not multiplication, it's division. That's where things are going wrong.
She asked me to keep 4.
No. I didn't say that.
Just
I
keep
said
4
you
on
have
the
to
table.
make 3 groups of 4076.
That is what I'm asking.
Yes.
Okay, so
Okay.
all the rest go.
Yes,
Only 4
yes.
on the table. And now you'll take 3 out and space them, put them separately.
Okay.
Okay, put it in 3 groups, just the 4,000.
Yes.
No, ma'am, just the 4,000.
Now,
Just put those in 3 groups.
3 groups. Just
You
divide
can place
these
the
4
entire
into
number
3
first and then start dividing it into
1,
groups.
2, 3, right, okay.
Convert this
Now,
into 100.
one is
First
remaining.
place the what is the number? 4,000 number here. Then divide it into
Okay,
3
chalo,
groups.
that's also a better way. Right. It's actually correct. What she's saying is correct.
Okay, now
Put
this
all the
First
number
place
there.
the entire number.
10.
This is 4,000, right? This is your number.
4,000. Show it please on this
Now,
table.
76.
So
7 tens, yes.
7 tens.
7. And 6 ones.
See, it's a difficult question because there's a 0 in the middle, but you'll solve it in no time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, right. So now this is your number. You're going to divide it into 3 parts. 3 people will get it.
So a higher number.
Start with the highest.
This one.
Okay, table, please show the table.
10 sticks.
Okay.
We'll try to divide it
10.
as it is.
I'm sorry,
Once you feel that
1,000
it cannot be divided
each.
any further, then you will
पहले 4,000 को divide करेंगे. No, madam. पहले केवल 4,000 को divide करेंगे. 3 भाग में करिए उसे. टेबल दिखाइए प्लीज, हमको मत दिखाइए. Thank you. Okay.
Now
1,000, 1,000, 1,000. What is left? On the table in thousands is 1,000. Isn't it 1,000 left? So what do you do with the 1,000? You exchange it for
10 bundles. Yes.
hundreds.
10 bundles.
Hundreds. 10 hundreds. Okay, this is the beauty of this project, right? You get to hear, understand it from principles, basic principles. There's some underneath. Double check. You've got 10.
Right?
Please
Now
double
you just
check.
divide it.
No, पहले double check करिए नंबर सही है. जो hundreds में लाए हैं आप वो सही है.
Start doing the same thing with this. One by one. One by one, ma'am. Not
First check. There's 10 of them. Are there 10 bundles?
Pick the next one. Keep it here. Pick the next one. Keep it here. This is your
1, 1, 1.
Yes.
1, 1, 1. And then 1. Keep it very neatly. 1. Tens go to the right. No, ulta. Always put the bigger number. Sorry, you're right. Bigger number. I'm dyslexic. Okay, next. Bigger number goes on the left. 1,000 goes on the left. Right.
Yes.
So now it's 100 left over. What do you do with 100? You can't divide 100 into 3 parts. What do you do with 100?
Replace it with tens.
Everyone, please help her. What do you do with 100? Exchange for 10 tens. So she'll bring out 10 tens. 1, 2, 3. The partner should be checking. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
One you have in your hand, I think.
And 10. Okay. Now what will the person do?
Now again I'll do
Yes.
Now take
one
the
by
tens
one.
and put them one by one.
Yes.
1, 1, 1. Then 1, 1, 1. Then again 1, 1. Oh, go in the same order. Always go in the same order.
the order.
1, 1, 1. Again 1, 1, 1. The partner should be checking. Now you're left with how many things?
2.
2 tens. So what do you do with the 2 tens? You can't divide
Now
into 3
again
parts.
you're going to replace it with the ones.
So how many ones will you get for 2 tens? 20 ones. Okay, so she'll put the 2 ones. पहले 2 tens वापस रखिए.
First pick it. First
बैंक
keep
पे
it
दीजिए
back.
तभी बैंक आपको पैसे देगा.
Yes.
बैंक आपको पहले थोड़ी पैसे दे देगा.
And 2
ठीक है?
tens, that means 20 matches.
20 निकाल लीजिए. 1 अलग अलग रखिएगा, उनको जोड़िएगा नहीं. अलग अलग 10-10 की पाइल बनाइए. We have to teach manners to the children or they'll get confused. और 2 में रखिएगा तो और भी easy है. बच्चों को 2s इसीलिए beginning में सिखा देते हैं. Do not merge them with the next. Just 2 के साथ रखिए. 2 ऐसे करके 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. जिससे confusion ना हो. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2. Somebody has, yeah, it's got mixed up. Do not mix up your numbers, please. Keep them very neatly. Keeping them neatly will allow you to think mathematically. Otherwise, there's confusion. Okay, can you please count? The partner has to count and double check. I'm not convinced. 2 में count करिए. Please, 2 में count करिए. 2, 4, 6, 8. चलिए ठीक है. Now you're dividing already. Normally you'll check first. Anyway, 2 में कर दीजिए आप 2 में देते रहिए. Instead of giving 1 at a time, you can give 2. Go in order always. Keep giving.
What is
Okay,
the
so
answer
what is-
now? What is the
What is the
quotient?
remainder now?
Please tell the quotient first.
Question. Yeah.
What is the every child getting?
1,350. Just a minute. 1,358. And 2 is the remainder.
So 1,000. 358. Your answer is 1,358 with remainder 2.
Remainder is 2.
2.
Thank you.
Well done. Please clap for her. Very good. Well done. Not easy. She gave a very tricky question to you.
Okay.
That's
Thank
all.
you so much, ma'am. Thank you. Over
Thank
to
you, ma'am.
Monica, ma'am.
Monica, ma'am. Come.
Monica's next?
Ma'am, she's coming.
Okay. Can everybody shake their hands? Do something with your body, shake your hands. How do you clap? Silent clap. Do a silent clap. Okay, while Monica comes on stage, we do a silent clap for these wonderful trainers. They've done such a tremendous job. There's Monica.
Jai Jagat, everyone. So yesterday, our respected Sunita ma'am talked about 4C skills and 4C traits. Today, we are here to focus on 4C traits and how the ALfA pedagogy helped in developing these traits in our children through class activities and role plays. Next slide, ma'am. So as we all know, that 4C traits are essential in developing 21st century skills in our children. These are connectedness, climate consciousness, and citizenship. We don't want our children to be simply doctors, writers, astronauts, engineers, etc. and etc. We want our children to be compassionate doctors, honest police officers, or responsible civil servants, thoughtful writers, right? So we need to build better humans for this world. So here are the glimpses of the various activities and role plays done by our children showcasing their 4C traits. Now, as you have seen, yesterday only you all made a badge. You wrote adjective for your partner, right? So these are the glimpses from our classroom where children, they made badges. They wrote adjective on that badges. And also, you can see they are taking up role plays in various activities in classroom. So the first trait that we are going to talk about is character. Now, character refers to the qualities that defines a person's moral values and ethical behavior. It tells a lot about who the person is or what are his or her qualities. Now, there are various activities in ALfA also that we are taking up in our classroom. The first one is random pairing. Now, through random pairing, they are developing respect towards each other. As they are sitting with new partners every day, not every day, then weekly maybe. So there is a sense of responsibility towards each other that yes, they have to do that work together. If someone is facing problem, they need to solve that. Another thing that we are doing in our classroom is peer checking. Now, this peer checking is developing the quality of honesty and fairness as they are checking their partner's work. They are checking the spellings very honestly. Another thing, as you have seen, badge making. Then they are writing different stories based on the moral values. Then there are role plays, series book. Next slide, ma'am. Now you can see this is a picture of role play book in our iProgress app. The Happy Bunny. Now, all the role plays here, they got one adjective. And through this, children are developing different traits. They are building the characters strongly. Now, there is a module you can see. Next slide, ma'am. Okay, now next trait that we are going to talk about is connectedness. It refers to the ability to build positive relationships and collaborate effectively with each other. Previous slide, ma'am, Kirti ma'am. Now you can see here, there is a module, just a minute. Through this, children, they are collaborating with each other. They are expressing their views. They are talking about whatever they are thinking, whatever their thoughts are. They are talking about that. They are expressing themselves before whole class. So they are building connectedness there. Now, connectedness is very important. We all are connected. When we are connected to others, we feel secure, we feel safe, we feel supported, valued. So these are the pictures of the modules. Now there is one book, composition, writing composition. In that there are various composition. You can see the topics like my favorite friend. Then there is a topic, my favorite teacher, my family. So they all are writing composition based on these topics. Next slide, ma'am. So these are the examples of few composition that children wrote themselves. Maybe some spelling mistakes are there, but they correct each other. So these are the examples of these composition. Now there are various activities like pair work. They are working in pairs, communication skills, relationship. They are building strong relationship with each other. Then there is one more writing to a friend. So that is also helping them to build relationship, good relationship with each other. Now we all are here, gathered here. It is showing connectedness only, that we are here for one purpose, that is accelerate all, that is ALfA, right? So here we are showcasing connectedness and we are building a strong character here. Now, next two traits will be taken up by Sheetal ma'am. So over to you, Sheetal ma'am.
Thank you, Monica ma'am. Today, I'm going to talk about something that affects each and every one of us. As we know that climate is changing now, and we can see the rapid change in the weather conditions as well, and disappearing habitats of many species, making them endangered. So now it is our role and the duty to make our children understand, to make them aware, or to tell them about their role as environment keeper. So here the first question arises in our mind, like, what is climate consciousness? Climate consciousness is being aware about climate change. How does human action affect us, and what are the measures and the steps that can be taken up to make our planet beautiful? So here, I would like to add one thing, like how ALfA pedagogy help our children to be aware about climate changes and endangered species through the storybook, The Magical World of Tara. In the book, there are so many stories, and the children explore the fascinating stories. There are many stories like blue whales, gorillas of Congo, the giant panda, and there are many more, in which the children now aware about the endangered species. So, Kirti ma'am, please play the video.
Tara has started to read and understand the daily newspaper. She has also started to look up the meaning of the difficult words in the dictionary. Ice is melting and that's it's larger words. Surface is caused by human intervention, mainly due to the burning of fossil fuels like coal, oil, and gas. Tara has started to read Time magazine. The person. So she picks up the meter and measures the temperature. I wonder how this is the temperature of 1 degree Celsius made me so hot. When fossil fuels are burned to release carbon dioxide gas into the atmosphere, the ozone layer present in the atmosphere is depleted by release of CFC gas.
Sheetal, we cannot hear it. It's okay, we can stop. We got the idea. We can stop it because we can't hear it very well. There's a lot of background noise.
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah,
Kirti
but
ma'am,
we
next
got the
slide.
idea that you have a narrator and they read the story. They come up with their own role play that they make themselves, and then they present to the class. So sometimes you can do a class activity like this, like you bring a shop around. The whole class is shopping and buying, or something like this, where the whole class is doing a presentation. But they're making it themselves is critical. It's not that the teacher is writing the script. Is they're reading the story of Tara and the magical world, or the magical world of Tara. From that story, they make up their own role play. And in this case, you also had a narrator. So one child comes and narrates. And that way they build understanding of the climate and the problems with the world, as well as solutions. They discuss solutions and what can they do about it. So it's really powerful, very, very good. They started on this, by the way. This was the first campus to begin on the magical world of Tara. Wonderful. Great.
Kirti ma'am, next slide, please. Now here, children did many activities, like children are writing the messages here, and they are writing the message to their super women in their life, and they have celebrated Women's Equality Day. They are accepting the diversity. They are accepting the diversity and believing in equality. And here there is another activity in which the child is taking initiative. So in this way, ALfA pedagogy help us in all the way, and the children now have the traits like citizenship and um, and sorry, climate consciousness. Thank you.
Kirti ma'am, there were more videos about character and connectedness, but we'll play it later on. Now I would request. Okay. Now I would request ma'am, respected ma'am Aditi, to come up on the stage and address the gathering here.
A very good afternoon, dear teachers. No energy. Very good afternoon, teachers. Lovely. Our wonderful galvanizer should be full of energy even at the end of day 2. We've had such wonderful sessions by the teachers of CMS Aliganj Campus 2, and today by the teachers of Gomti Nagar Extension. And I'm sure for teachers of Kanpur Road who have joined us this year in this journey of accelerating learning for all, you've had a lot of opportunity to learn a lot of new things. And for the rest of us, it's been a wonderful refresher course where things, I'm sure, are clearer after these 2 days. Without much ado, I would like to now invite once again the Senior Principal of Gomti Nagar Extension Campus to bless us at the end of the 2 days session. Ma'am began the session for us, and now we all seek her blessings as we will go back to our campuses and try out this wonderful pedagogy with the new learners that will be coming to your classes beginning very soon.
Thank you very much, Aditi ma'am. A very good afternoon and Jai Jagat to all. You know, Sunita ma'am was telling me just now that always I check her that you must finish the workshops on time. And she was showing me the time that is over on time. So a big hand, let's give it up to Sunita ma'am for finishing this training today on time. Teachers, what do you feel about these 2 days workshop? If you feel a lot of learning had taken place, thank you so much. So it was worthwhile spending 2 days in this training. And I would like to thank her for having this training at the right time, because we are about to start our session. Most of us in most of the camps, pre-primary 1s and 2s are going to start this session maybe from the 5th or the 6th of March. So this is the right time to take the training, learn all the pedagogies and apply it in your classes. You're fresh and you can take it up in your class. Books will be provided to you very shortly, but you know how to go about with it. Pre-primary children, Montessori children will just be joining, they'll be crying, you know how to pacify them. But believe me, these days children are very, very smart. I've seen over the few years that even Montessori children don't cry. They settle down very fast. So a lot of planning has to be done to teach. And this pedagogy, I firmly believe in ALfA pedagogy, because this really clears the concepts of the children. As I told
Everybody,
you,
please be quiet. It is still 3:30 we are ending. We're not ending now. 3:30, please. Relax.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Please listen to Ma'am Batra very carefully. She is the pioneer who started ALfA Pedagogy in City Montessori School.
So I firmly believe in this pedagogy, because concepts has to be very clear, both for English as well as for maths. And as I mentioned yesterday, teachers to be very clear right from this age. Because nowadays when you see, right from class 8, children want to drop maths. Why? Because their concepts were not clear. But now I strongly feel, at least whichever campuses and schools have taken up this ALfA pedagogy, no child is going to drop maths at all. Do you think, teachers, they will not drop? What do you feel about it? You'll clear the concepts of the children in maths? Very weak. You're not very confident about yourself. Yes, yeah. Nobody should drop maths in higher classes. So this is the time. The base has to be very, very strong of the children. So a big thank you again to Sunita ma'am for introducing ALfA pedagogy here, conducting the 2 workshops. I think the teachers of Aliganj too, who started yesterday, they did a marvelous job, cleared all the concepts, and then Gomti Nagar campus too, the teachers for maths. I think let's give a good hand to them. They've done a wonderful job. I need to come up and train so many teachers. One needs courage. Look at the crowd, almost about 300 teachers are there. And 300 to train 300 teachers is not an easy job.
Ma'am, 600. There are 150 tables with 4 on each.
600 teachers.
600 people are here.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
600 teachers to train here in 2 days' time. I think teachers have done a marvelous job. And thanks to again Sunita ma'am for taking it up, for training these for you all. And we assure her, can I assure her on behalf of all the staff and the principals that we'll take it up seriously and we'll show it. Now, no, sir, we have no options of giving it to different sections. Everybody has to take it up. And let's show it to Sunita ma'am by the end of this session when we meet her. Of course, she's been hand-holding and she will go from campus to campus whenever there is a need, and she will keep training the teachers again and again. So thank you very much, Sunita ma'am. And thanks once again to Aliganj campus and GN2 campus for this training, for making so much of preparation in very short time. Sunita ma'am gives very less time for the teachers to prepare. She just bombards you, you have to do this, you have to do that. And then now teachers are well trained also. They took it up. Thank you very much. Thanks a lot.
Just like our children, teachers should be ever prepared. Anytime you say get going, they are, right? You're always ready to give a training, isn't it? So appreciate Ma'am Batra's words. Thank you very much, Ma'am Batra. You are our inspiration, our support, our motivator, and we are enthusiastic around you because you always appreciate. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Batra ma'am. Um, Teachers, Batra ma'am's words give us that kind of assurance and conviction that it will happen and our children are going to benefit from this particular pedagogy. So, wish you all the best. We have the past 2 days, we've got guests also who have joined us from Ayodhya and Kanpur. So now I would like to invite Mrs. Anjali Tiwari. Ma'am is the founder director of Nurture International School, the Ayodhya branch. Ma'am is an MEd, MSc, LLB, entity, MA in education. She had MA in, has done an MA in education and she's presently pursuing her PhD in education. And ma'am has been as an educator, ma'am has been working since 2010. So very warm welcome to ma'am. Let us all welcome her and take her feedback in the 2 days sessions that we've all witnessed.
This thing is not ended yet, okay? Because after the presentations,
Thanks
there's
to
a
you
little
all
more. Something more will happen.
for
So please
clap for
keep
me.
your hearts and
Thank
minds
you so
open.
much. A special thanks to Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am for taking so much effort, because I know that if you take one step ahead, there are thousands of hands who pull you down with their negative approach. So you have to compete with yourself, as ma'am has written everywhere in all her books. If you'll see ma'am's book, neither Maxim, neither any of the books, everywhere it is written that you have to compete with yourself. So she has proven that. She competed with herself. Her fight was with herself. Then she proved. And then now we all are the part of ALfA now. Now it is in me, now it is in you, as I feel. Things are so clear here. Yes, I have done my MSc in mathematics. But let me tell you, even I have not experienced up till MSc this way of method. I know we had only 13 students in my class, they have opted for maths out of 75. Else all went in bio, my friends, because they all were afraid of maths. I feel if that time they had this opportunity to learn, all might have taken maths. All means all. Because it's so easy. So our competition is with ourselves, it's not with others. We have to compete with ourselves. If we have any bad thing, negative thing, we are not punctual, we have to wake up on time. So we have to fight with ourselves. We should have that positive approach. So yes, of course, this is my commitment to you all, that of course I'm going back to my school and adding this to the curriculum, because even I need the best for my kids, for my students. Thank you so much for the wonderful session, Bharti ma'am, for arranging this environment for us, because environment is a must. Without this environment, we won't be able to further proceed all this. So for creating this environment, a big thank you to Dr. Sunita Gandhi ma'am, Bharti Gandhi ma'am, to all the team, staff members. Your hospitality is just wow. It's amazing. So thank you so much for the efforts you have taken. Thank you.
Thank you, Anjali ma'am. She's from Ayodhya. You're all welcome to go visit her school in Ayodhya. It's in a small palace and it's very beautiful. Aditi ma'am, just 1 minute. I want to say something very, very important. And that is that all that I know today in education, in ALfA, it has all come in essence from my mother, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi. Every bit of it has come from her. We often forget mummy because she supported Papa. But besides, if mummy wasn't there, there would be no City Montessori school. She quietly did everything that was necessary and made CMS what it is today. So please thank her, not me. Thank you.
Badi Didi, ma'am, all of them have stood up and they're applauding you. And it's not only Sunita ma'am is your daughter, but I think all of us who have been associated with City Montessori School owe a lot of our learning, all our learning in fact, to you in your very subtle ways, being firm, being loving, being caring. You have taught us so much. Thank you, teachers. Please take your seats. Thank you, Anjali ma'am. Now I would like to invite Ma'am Ravinder Kaur. Ma'am is the principal of another branch of Nurture International School, which is in Kalyanpur, Kanpur. Ma'am has also been an educator for the last 20 years and has been associated with NIS for 12 years now. It's over to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Good afternoon, everyone. We are associated with NIS since last 12 years, and we are running with one motto, that is compete with yourself. And we still believe in this motto. See, we are the first one who took franchisee of ma'am's classroom, GCPL. And most of the parents that we have are from IIT. It's very difficult to tackle those parents who are at such high positions. But I must tell you one thing, they all are very much satisfied with the strategies that we follow under the guidance of Sunita ma'am. So all thanks to Sunita ma'am, and before that, all thanks to Bharti ma'am. Because whatever Sunita ma'am is today is because of Bharti ma'am. So big round of applause for both of them. Yesterday we had with us Mrs. Patel. She had given two virtues. She has written two virtues about Sunita Gandhi ma'am. Could anybody of you tell me what are those two virtues? Dedication and hard work. I hope we all agree with that. This ALfA is the result of that dedication and hard work only. So today, I brought 44 teachers along with me from both my campuses, Barra and Kalyanpur. And now, they are no more teachers, they are galvanizers. So thank you so much, ma'am. Sunita ma'am, thank you so much, Bharti ma'am. We'll look forward for more such interactive sessions with more such gatherings. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, ma'am. I would now like to invite Dr. Vinita Kamran, ma'am. Teachers, we've all heard. I think now we should all call ourselves galvanizers and not teachers if we are a part of this group. So we've all heard change is the only constant, and what better example that one of our most senior stalwart principals with the largest number of pupils has also decided to change for the betterment of the students. So it's wonderful to have you, ma'am. Over to you.
Jai Jagat, dear teachers, and a very good afternoon to you. It is a privilege for me to come and speak here to my most wonderful teachers, because I always say pre-primary and primary teachers, they work the hardest, and they are the ones who make the foundations of the children, and they are the ones whom Badi Didi also loves the most. So please clap for yourself, teachers, really. And actually, I'm very happy to attend this training program today. I always feel a good teacher is a perpetual student. Those who dare to teach never cease to learn. And I want to be a learner throughout my life. And it was indeed, I could not attend yesterday, but I got to know it was very good yesterday too. But today, again, there was so much to take away from today, and I'm much more enriched. What I really liked about ALfA, I was an outsider today. I knew nothing about it, nothing, absolutely nothing. So I'm telling you as an outsider what I felt today. First was, it is very student-centered. It is not teacher-centric. So this is what we personally feel, that our teaching, as per the new education policy, also has to be student-centered. Secondly, I always believed in total quality management, quality circles. In quality circles, we say there has to be a win-win situation for everyone. So here is ALfA, where there is a win-win situation for everyone. Win-win for the students also, win-win for the teachers also, win-win for the principals also, win-win for the trainers also, because I could see Sunita Didi was so proud today while she was sharing with me, see how Gomti Nagar teachers are presenting, how elegant teachers are presenting. One day I was thinking my teachers will also present. So today also, even today, being an outsider also, I was just feeling that I am also going to be in a win-win situation tomorrow. So number 2 is this. Number 3, what I felt, children are not only passive learners, they are active. They're not only consumers of knowledge, they're the creators of knowledge. I could see children themselves, they are feeling what is happening inside. When we were students, multiplication, tables, addition, subtraction, especially the multiplication and tables, just rote learning. But here students know what is happening inside, how the actual process takes over. So it is a very, very scientific method. And this way, if the children learn, they're really tomorrow never ever going to hate maths, because sometimes children, their other subjects suffer at the cost of maths. There is a Pareto analysis where your 20% becomes your 80%. Maths 20% out of all subjects, but they will give it 80% of their timings, and even then they don't do well. So with this method, the Pareto analysis, you can just see that that thing also, the maths is going to become very, their favorite subject from the very beginning. So we are moving from memorization to metacognition, thinking beyond thinking. So that's very good. And I was told teachers do not make a lesson plan. So I was a little, apprehensive. But then I thought this is better, because teachers are the designer of powerful learning experiences here. You are designing powerful learning experiences. You are the igniters. You are the real galvanizers. What a wonderful term. Instead of being called a principal, if I am a galvanizer, I will be thinking much better, because a galvanizer is a person who nurtures the minds and spirits of the young people, who ignites. So this is really, when I'm a galvanizer, I feel more empowered. I feel, same way you also must be feeling very empowered. So this is I think what I have taken today, 5 or 6 points, which I told you. As an outsider, I felt very good about ALfA, and I'm very happy that I'm taking it. To me, my motivator was Gandhi ma'am, And of course, Batra ma'am, because last call I had with her only, though she's not there, but I must praise her. She was the one who influenced me. So I'm very happy that I'm going to take this program for all the sections, cross all the sections, all class sections 1 and 2, nursery, Montessori, KG. So almost 2,800 students are going to participate in it. And my in charge headmistress, everyone is sitting, teachers are sitting. I could see they are so motivated. They were just coming, running to me, showing me Tinas and Totos. So wonderful. It is really nice. And last thing, I want to end by telling about Badi Didi only. You know, when I joined CMS long before 1990, I was so impressed by ma'am because Sunita Didi, since she has said what has come to my heart also, I was so impressed by her. Here I could find a woman who was not only behind the success of a great man, she was the woman who was ahead of her times, much ahead of her times. You know, she could have so many things. She could wear so many hats that time also. She could used to see the finances. She used to see the trainings. She used to see the construction of the buildings. She's such a wonderful architect. Even the big architects, you know, they just feel that they are nothing before Didi. She has so much of empathy for the class for employees also. She will go to each and every class for employee and ask about them, that how you are, how is your family doing, about the teachers, about the welfare of the teachers, sending small gifts to the teachers, sending small gifts to the people. She will always touch your hearts. And the biggest galvanizer is that who touches the heart. They always say the teacher touches the heart. She always touches the inside core of your heart. So Didi, we are very, very grateful to you. And we really, whatever is that we owe to you and to respect it, sir. The gift that? Yes, Didi has given to everyone today also. Yes, it is there.
It's not a big gift, it's just a token of love from my mother. She always thinks, what can I do a little bit even? So she feels happy. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Kamran ma'am, for the wonderful endorsement of ALfA for all the galvanizers who are sitting here. Next, I would like to invite Banerjee ma'am. Once again, if you could just come and give your feedback as well. You did set the tone for the day, but your feedback is equally important.
So very good afternoon and Jai Jagat once again. After having set the tone, like Aditi ma'am just mentioned, I think we've had a long day of very fruitful learning. So do we need any further validation of the process of ALfA? Teachers, any further validation? No. Are we speaking to the converted now? Are we speaking to the converted? Okay, but are we speaking to the converted? Fantastic. So just remember what I told you in the morning. Believe in the children and their potential. Believe in the process and believe in Dr. Sunita Gandhi's brainchild and her handholding. If we have these three beliefs very, very solidly embedded in us, nothing can stop us. And then, like they say, we will be the unstoppable. Thank you and Jai Jagat, everybody.
Jyoti ma'am is not there. Oh, ma'am has come. You were not there just now. Now I would like to invite Senior Principal of CMS Aliganj Ma'am Jyoti Kashyap.
So these must be the teachers of Aliganj. Why can't we all welcome ma'am?
A very good afternoon and Jai Jagat to all. I'm sure the day has been really good today. And I remember one of the trainers saying this, education is not filling of the pail, it's igniting the minds. And I truly believe in this. As for you all, dear teachers, as just now ma'am mentioned, you are the galvanizers. And it is so beautiful the way you adapt to new pedagogies. Anything which comes your way, I think you take it up beautifully with a lot of enthusiasm. And that is the beauty of CMS teachers. When COVID came, we started with online classes. How beautifully you handled it. All the tools, all the methods, all the platforms, all of you learned, I think, in a span of just 1 week. Then, the exercise of Vision 2025. Again, you were far ahead of anybody. And today, I can say confidently that even before 2025 has come, you know it all and you're practicing it all in the classrooms. And now, we just started ALfA last year. In a span of just less than a year, what all you have learned and how you're managing it in the classrooms, that is amazing. Dear teachers, you really amaze us. In the morning, we saw the boards behind there. What type of work is going on in the classrooms is unbelievable and unimaginable for a person unless and until he sees himself what's happening. So the credit goes to all of you, dear teachers, who are sitting here today, because you make the impossible possible. You are the people who make that change, who accept the change, and are always willing to learn new and new things. We are really, really grateful to Dr. Sunita Gandhi for taking this initiative of starting this program. And as Sangeeta ma'am rightly pointed out, believe in the child and believe in the process. That's important. And you, I'm sure, you believe in both. You have a firm belief in this project and you have firm belief in your children, because CMS teachers have a different type of connect. And one C I learned today, that was connectedness, which was nowhere when we were doing Vision 2025. So dear teachers, I can just say, तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया. You are so, so good. And yes, not to forget, the brainchild, of course, is Dr. Sunita Gandhi. But our founder director, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi, we know her from ages. We have grown with her in this institution. And how she takes care of every small thing. Most of you may be new over here, but the people who have been here for some time, like Dr. Kamaran or Batra ma'am, or even Sangeeta ma'am now, we have learned everything from her. How to make the register. She used to call in her office. How to make the timetable. She has made us the master of everything. And believe me, today also, I was seeing when you all were doing all the subtraction and addition with the help of the sticks, it's not that she's sitting and watching. She's trying to understand the system. She was doing it herself on that paper. What does it speak about a person who is at the helm of affairs of everything? That's the reason why today, from 5 students to 62,000, from one campus to 21, and this is the credit goes to our founders, Dr. Jagdish Gandhi, Unfortunately, he's not here, but then our most loved Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi, the founder director, who always leads from the front. And I think that is something very important. You as galvanizers, you have to lead from the front. You have to believe in whatever you are doing. You have to have faith in whatever you are doing. And when you are able to do that, then success is not far behind. Thank you very much to all the teachers of Aliganj campus 2 and all the teachers of Gomti Nagar campus 2 for this wonderful training program. It was, of course, a revision for all of us, and of course, for the Kanpur Road teachers who have just taken it up. It was definitely something which they learned today, and they're going to take it back. So next session, we will be far, far ahead because we know how to do it and we have somebody who is there always and always to help us out. Thank you very much. Jai Jagat, and have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much, Jyoti Didi. Teachers, it's wonderful to see that you're all listening to this, to the feedback of our seniors, our torchbearers. If they believe in the process, all of us will be able to take it up with much more ease and adapt it to our campuses very well. Next, I would like to invite Ruchi Bhuvan Joshi ma'am, principal of Indranagar campus, for your feedback.
Jai Jagat, everyone. As we have all noticed, we are going by seniority. So I would like to request Aditi ma'am to take precedence. Kindly come and give your feedback, and I follow. Please.
That is very sweet of you, Ruchi ma'am, but you don't ask the MC to start speaking and giving feedback in the middle of a session. But anyway, a lot has already been said. I will not add much to the sessions. I already started the feedback session with congratulating the teachers of both the campuses for arranging such a wonderful training session over the 2 days. And it's not easy, teachers. I'm sure each one of you will agree to be taken out of your classroom, put on a stage, addressing 600 teachers with your senior management sitting, the author of the program sitting there, so many principals on the front row. So once again, a huge round of applause to all the presenters for presenting the trainings in such a meticulous and planned way. Didi, would you like to say something? Please. After you. Can we just give Didi a mic?
Honorable teachers, most honorable the leaders of the teachers, my dear principals, and of course the innovator of this program. And all the, what you say, Senani of Sunita. Yes, my Senanis are here all over. All of us. I won't take much of your time. I would say lives of great men all remind us we can make our lives sublime while departing, leave behind us footprints of the sands of times. That was Mr. Gandhi. And whatever Gita does, she says, Papa wanted this.
She can do nothing, only following into the footsteps of Mr. Gandhi. So this is your school, and we are always thinking, are we doing sincerely? Are we doing happily? Especially Dr. Kamran would miss him, because Mr. Gandhi used to meet her at 7 or 6:30 a.m. every day in her school. He used to get up at 3 a.m. every day and will reach her branch early morning before 5, do his exercise and walking in her garden. She has a wonderful garden. She has everything wonderful. As she is so wonderful, she is international, and she made Mr. Gandhi international. So now what are we doing? We have to have how many students? 1 lakh. ज्योति जी की जय हो. Why? So that it is an army of world government. You have to all do what? Change, instill into the minds of children the need of peace, unity and peace. Okay? And what is the hindrance? क्या रुकावट है? बताओ. 500 रुपए मिलेगा. रुकावट है भेदभाव. इस दुनिया में भेदभाव. क्या भेदभाव? यही ले लो, स्त्री पुरुष का भेदभाव. यहां सब स्त्रियां ही दिखती है, पुरुष है ही नहीं. ठीक है. अब भला बताओ, हम रशिया गए, वहां जहां भी देखो बैंकों में औरतें, दफ्तरों में औरतें, दुकानों में औरतें, ड्राइवर औरतें. तो गांधी जी ने पूछा, अरे भाई आपके आदमी लोग कहाँ करते हैं, क्या हैं? दिखते ही नहीं आदमी. तो उन्होंने क्या जवाब दिया? उन्होंने जवाब दिया, हमारे आदमी मुश्किल वाले काम करते हैं, सड़कें बनाते हैं, आर्मी में जाते हैं. समझे? ये छोटा मोटा यूनिवर्सिटी का टीचर होना, ये सब तो हमारी लेडीज ही कर लेती है. 95% of that country, right from A to Z, are ladies. आदमी कहाँ है उनके? सड़कें बना रहे हैं. आदमी. तो भैया इक्वलिटी कहाँ है? अब देखो, एक क्लास में भेदभाव. देखो भेदभाव. भेदभाव आपने यहां देखा औरतों का, वहां देखिए भेदभाव. हमारी एक प्रिंसिपल बता रही थी कि हमारे क्लास में 100 में से 60 बच्चे लड़के होते हैं। 100 में से कौन होती हैं? लड़कियां। ये भेदभाव नहीं है? हाँ जी है। ये पढ़े लिखे लोगों का भेदभाव है। हम लोगों को तो पढ़ने ही नहीं दिया जाता था। मेरी माँ कहती थी तुम्हारे सिर से अगर धोती उतरी तो कील ठोक दूंगी। आप समझे? तो बताइए, और लड़के के एक को कील नहीं ठुकेगी? बोलिए, ठुकेगी? नहीं। नानी मेरे पराठे बनाती थी, 2 टोकरी में रखती थी। मैं तब दर्जा 3 में पढ़ती थी। तो मैंने कहा नानी जी ये 2 टोकरी में क्या रखती हैं आप अलग अलग? बोले तू नहीं जानती, ये डिग्री है, डिग्री। मैंने कहा कौन डिग्री है? बोले तेरी मौसियां। तो मैं इनके लिए कम घी के पराठे बनाती हूँ और तेरे मामा लोगों के लिए मैं ज्यादा घी के पराठे बनाती हूँ। उसके लिए क्या कर रही हूँ? डिग्री माने दहेज इकट्ठा कर रही हूँ। तो भैया ये भेदभाव नहीं है तो क्या है? है फिर जाति का भेदभाव। काहे का भेदभाव? एक गांव में हम गए, कथा हो रही थी। कथा तो बरामदे में तो सब हम लोग बैठे थे, बड़ी जाति वाले। ठीक है, नीचे सब तखत बिछा दिए थे उन्होंने मैदान में। तो उसमें और सब गांव वाले, छोटी जाति वाले आके बैठे थे। ठीक है, वहां तो चलिए जगह नहीं थी। ठीक है, बरामदे में थोड़ी जगह होती है, लेकिन समझने वाले समझते हैं। ठीक है, तो ये क्या है? भेदभाव। ठीक है, देश देश का भेदभाव है ना। देश देश का। आप 100 बच्चे हर साल विदेशों में पढ़ने क्या करने जाते हैं ना? घास खोदने पढ़ने जाते हैं, वो भी स्कॉलरशिप पे जाते हैं। ठीक है, तो कौन से देशों में वो ज्यादा जाते हैं? आप समझ लीजिए, अफ्रीका में कितने जाते हैं। ठीक है, तो देश देश का भेदभाव। और कौन कौन से भेदभाव हैं? लड़का लड़की का भेदभाव। ठीक है, एक गुलाबी से सासू लोगों के, वो भी लेडीज होती हैं, लेकिन है भेदभाव। घर घर में लड़ाई झगड़ा। We should be like 2 loving birds. एक औरत एक आदमी एक घर में रहते हैं। ठीक है, बहरहाल दुनिया से लड़ाइयां मिटानी है। हिंदुस्तान में जब आजाद हुआ तो मेरी उम्र 13 साल की थी। सन
Mummy is nearly 90.
अरे तो सन बोलो ना, मालूम नहीं आजादी कब मिली थी? हाँ, 47। तो 40 हिंदुस्तान क्या हो गया? आजाद हो गया कि नहीं? अरे बोल दो हाँ। अच्छा, तो उस जमाने में यहाँ कितने राजा थे? जैसे 600 आप है ना, करीब करीब, कुछ थोड़े बहुत कम है क्योंकि मेरे कटोरदान बच गए हैं। तो अब सही गिनती आ गई मेरे पास। मैं कल आपसे कह रही थी ना, थैंक्स गिविंग शुड नॉट ओनली बी बाई वर्ड्स, इट शुड बी इन डीड। तो हमने सोचा क्या मंगाएं, जल्दी से मंगाएं, कहां से लाएं, कैसे धन्यवाद दें इन महान देवी देवताओं को जिन्होंने बच्चों को पढ़ाने में पिटाई नहीं करनी है। ठीक है, पिटाई करते हैं बच्चों की? हमारे मास्टर तो हमें बहुत मारते थे, छुट्टियां पकड़ के घसीटते थे, थप्पड़ लगाते हुए पीट लाते थे हमको खींच करके, चलो पढ़ो, ठीक है। और हम नहीं पढ़ते थे, क्या लगाते थे? अंग्रेजों, भारत छोड़ो, अंग्रेजों, ये सब चिल्लाया करते थे। और वो कहते पढ़ो 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 पढ़ो। तो मैं आप सबको बहुत धन्यवाद देती हूँ वर्ल्ड गवर्नमेंट बनाने। हाँ, तो इंडिया में वो जो करीब 600 के करीब राजा थे, उन सब राजाओं को एक महान व्यक्ति उठे, क्या नाम था उनका? $500 मिलेगा, जल्दी बताओ। हाँ, भाग के आओ, 500 मिलेगा। हाँ, क्या नाम बोला? देखा, बोल दिया, कोई तो मेरा गुटरगू है यहाँ। अरे दो ने बोल दिया, ये तो बड़ा गड़बड़ हो गया। तो 1000 चला जाएगा। वेलकम वेलकम। तो सब राजाओं से राजागिरी खत्म। एक राजा होता है तो उसके संग एक कोई राजा होता है ना, जिसके पास सेना भी होती है, ठीक है। तो 566 राजा भी खत्म और 566 रियासतें भी, माने सेनाएं भी खत्म। तो भारत का डॉक्टर कामरा नाम मिले तो एक गण और एक राजा नहीं माना, बोले हम नहीं जाएंगे। लेकिन तुम क्या कर लेते हो? कौन था वो, बताओ? अरे तुमको मिल चुका है नाम, चलो डबल मिल जाएगा। देखा कितनी होशियार है लड़की, है ना? डबल में नाम मिलेगा। गलती थोड़े करी, बाकी तो मैं चुप रहूंगी, मैं बैठे, कुछ को तो नींद आ गई होगी, आने वाली है। हाँ, ये क्या हुआ? बैठो 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 बैठो। हाँ, हाँ। अरे अल्फा तो हो गई ना, अल्फा से वर्ल्ड गवर्नमेंट बनानी है। अल्फा से 30 देश शामिल हो चुके हैं। अभी वर्ल्ड गवर्नमेंट बनाने में ये 30 देश भी आने चाहिए। और जब 566 राजा और सेनाएं समाप्त हो सकती हैं, तो दुनिया में कितने देश हैं? कौन बताएगा? जल्दी बोलो, ठीक बोला, भागो। तुम ना बोलो, बोल चुकी हैं। हाँ हाँ, कितने बोले? ठीक है, वेरी गुड। आओ जल्दी आओ, लूटो लूटो, हमें लूटो। आप अमेरिका गई थी? बताइए, तो अमेरिका से सीख के आई हैं। 193 देश हैं। वो कितने थे? 566। तो वो 66 थे, ये कितने? 193। तो उन सबको अगर आपने राजगद्दी छुड़वा दी, तो क्या 193 के से द्वारा आप वो नहीं करा सकती हैं? क्या कराना है? एकता, विश्व सरकार, ठीक है? वायदा करो, कराएंगे, करो। और सुनीता कह रही है कुछ हमारे वाले में भी बोल दीजिए। तो हमारे बारे में ये बोल, क्या बोलना है हमारे बारे में? लाओ भाई, दो तुम कुछ काम तुम भी करो, बैठे 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 ठाले कुछ काम तो करो। तो हम सबको विश्व की सरकार बनानी है, तो 1 लाख बच्चा CMS में सेनानी बनाना है। और उसके लिए हमारी झांसी की रानी यहाँ मौजूद है। आइए। उन्हें मालूम है झांसी की रानी कौन है, यहाँ देखिए उड़ गई। 500 देशों आई हैं।
Yes, definitely. Gandhi sir and Badi Didi always they want that we should make a world government. There is no doubt about it. And that is only the answer to all the problems. Because what is happening in the world, you can see that it's the only answer. The world is suffering like anything. Whatever we may do, if we cannot make a world government, then it is of no use at all. We have to do it, but first we have to have almost 1 lakh of children. Undoubtedly,
ये तो बताना ही भूल गए, हम सुनीता के शिष्य हैं, क्योंकि वो कह रही थी हमारे बारे में भी तो कुछ बोलिए। अरे तो वो अल्फा का बनाने वाला तो था ना आइंस्टाइन, तो वो आइंस्टाइन ये हैं, इन्होंने हमारे दिल को जीत लिया है, क्योंकि बच्चों को खेल खेल में गणित भी आ जाता है, भाषा भी आ जाती है, और जो सबसे सिरफिरी भाषा है अंग्रेजी, वो भी आ जाती है। जो बच्चा अंग्रेजी नहीं बोलता वो सीएमएस में नहीं पढ़ सकता। तो आपके लिए कितनी अच्छी, क्या बोलते हैं उसे, पेडागोजी तो है ही है, सरल कर दी है पढ़ाना। ठीक है, ए फॉर एप्पल नहीं है, हाँ चित्र से ए है। आवाज क्या है, बत्तख नहीं, अंग्रेजी में बोलते हैं डक, डा। ठीक है, ऐसे करके। थैंक यू वेरी मच। जिंदाबाद ऑल द टीचर्स और अल्फा।
Wow. Okay, no match to my mother. मेरी माँ की तरह कोई और नहीं। क्या है वो गाना? मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। गाना बजा देना थोड़ी देर में जाते समय। Ruchi Bhuvan?
Totally agree with you, ma'am.
Okay, over to
Totally
Aditi.
agree with you. Jai Jagat and a very good afternoon, all the galvanizers here. I'll not be talking much about ALfA or our gratitude towards Sunita ma'am. I'm only going to show Sunita ma'am what are we doing in our classrooms following her ALfA program. We've been talking about the 4 C's, that is communication, collaboration, critical thinking, and the mother of these all, creativity, right? So what is creativity? Creativity is normally associated with creating something new, something new. It also means to think in a new way, to work in a new way, to have new ideas, to solve problems in a new style. Are we doing that in the classrooms? Yes or no? Yes. When we follow ALfA, are we doing that in the classrooms? Yes. Albert Einstein said that creativity is intelligence having fun. So is intelligence having fun in your classrooms? Yes. So there is creativity that's on. He also said that knowledge can tell you what has already been invented or which already exists in the world. Whereas creativity or imagination lets you see and create those things which are. So are we doing that in the classrooms? Yes or no? Okay, yes. Okay, I take yes. Now I have brought 10 tips to encourage creativity in the classrooms. And I'm going to ask you campus by campus whether you are doing that in your classrooms following ALfA program or not. The first tip to encourage creativity is to learn by doing. Station Road campus, are you doing it in your classrooms? That's it. The second tip to encourage creativity in the classrooms is to encourage curiosity. Gomtinagar campus 2, are you doing it in your classrooms? Thank you. Creativity is encouraged by giving allowance or allowing failures. Aliganj campus 1, are you doing it in your classrooms? Do you permit failures? Great. Thank you. Creativity is encouraged by asking open questions. Tell me more replaces what is this or that's wrong. So Chalk campus, are you doing that in your classrooms? Lovely, lovely. Creativity is encouraged by providing opportunities to children to create original work, independent learning, self-initiated projects and experimentation. So Rajajipuram campus 1, are you doing it in your campus? Wonderful. Then creativity is encouraged by respecting each child's input. Aliganj campus 2, are you doing it in your classrooms? Wonderful, lovely teachers, the galvanizers, I'm sorry. The seventh tip to encourage creativity is to understand that not everything needs to be evaluated. So Ayodhya Road campus, are you doing that in your campus, in your classrooms? Wonderful. Eighth tip to promote creativity is to support one idea that leads to another. The child creates connections and owns his own journey of learning. Indiranagar campus, are you doing it in your classrooms? Thank you. Then we have introduction of sounds, colors, shapes, tactile objects, tactile stimuli that we call, stories and movements, etc. The sensory stimuli, that is. So Gomtinagar 1, are you introducing that in your classrooms? And we are all following ALfA. Thank you for doing all this. The 10th tip is to keep the options open rather than this is what you can make. You ask the children, can you tell me what all can you make? That will give them more options. So Rajendra Nagar 2, are you doing that in your campus in the classrooms? Following ALfA? Yes. So Sunita ma'am, you've noticed that all these 10 tips to generate creativity in the classrooms has been introduced by following ALfA program. So I'm sure Kanpur Road campus, you are sold to the idea. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Ruchi ma'am, for giving your feedback so creatively. I would like to now invite Ma'am Priyanka Agarwal, Principal of CMS Rajinagar, Campus 2.
Good afternoon and Jai Jagat, everybody. My heartfelt gratitude to our respected founder director, Bharti Gandhi ma'am, Sunita Gandhi ma'am, for her ALfA program. This is a great day indeed. ALfA, accelerating learning for all. I believe it is active learning for all, amazing learning for all, awesome learning for all, astounding learning for all, and endless adjectives with A. You know, I believe in two quotations very firmly. Hard work is the key to success, and honesty is the best policy. I think these two virtues are very well embedded in our founders. Sunita Gandhi ma'am has brought such a great project which will enable our children to do better and better and better. Education can be moved to a further level with the incorporation of ALfA. It is going to be a new weapon in the field of education. It is going to empower our children with what all was missing till now. Thank you so much, ma'am, once again for empowering our teachers and turning them into alpha galvanizers. A huge round of applause for all of you from all of us. Thank you so much, ma'am, once again for bringing us this alpha pedagogy. I know a time will come when there'll be a lot of proverbs which will have alpha and you in connection. Like Einstein once said, he said, they said, and it will be Sunita ma'am, she said something. Thank you so much for your patience, for your presence, and for your active participation. Thank you once again.
Adding to the patience, participation, and what was the third one? Presence, participation, and so I would just want to add passion as well. So in honor of you, dear galvanizers, your passion to change is contagious. And because you are the ones who are igniting the spark in the hearts of those little learners that come, maybe for the first time from their homes. They come to an unknown place with unknown people around them, and you are the ones who will nurture them, care for them, and give them dreams. So thank you for being the catalysts of change, the champions of growth, and the guardians of dreams. Your tireless efforts will shape the world one student at a time. And like our founder man, the director just mentioned, it is you who are going to provide and have been providing the foundation of realizing dreams, which will come much later in life for all those wonderful learners who are in your classrooms. So with deep gratitude and admiration for each one of you, I want to just end with this quotation in your honor. In the hands of a dedicated teacher, ordinary students find the courage to dream extraordinary dreams, and ordinary classrooms become the breeding grounds for greatness. So thank you, each one of you, for taking on this journey and like believing in yourself, the process, and the person behind it with complete conviction. And I'm sure we will succeed and we will create those beautiful learners and dreamers and high achievers through the process. Before I invite, yeah, I know. You want to? I have one thing to say, and I think I want all of you to join. The principals, all you galvanizers. Badi Didi has always been saying this. Today it is for her and for the institution that we will be saying the famous sher. All of us know it. So we'll all say it with me. नजर नजर में उतरना कमाल नहीं होता, नफस नफस में उतरना कमाल होता है, बुलंदियों पे पहुंचना कमाल नहीं होता, बुलंदियों पे ठहरना कमाल होता है. And that is what City Montessori School is all about. We are constantly growing, evolving, and keeping up with times, and you have always been a part of it. The pre-primary and primary teachers who put in their heart and soul into nurturing those beautiful, untarnished souls which come to us, and you create that love for learning, that joy for learning in your classrooms. So thank you once again. On the screen, you will be seeing, you'll be getting a link for the feedback. So please, we would love if we got a feedback from each one of you. So please do give your feedback. And while you're doing your feedback, I would like to invite the person behind the entire process of ALfA, the author of Accelerating Learning for All, Dr. Sunita Gandhi, for the closing notes. Ma'am, it's over to you.
So while we're doing the quiz, can you please open to joinmyquiz.com and enter the code 115724. All of you know how to do this. This is a quiz, and please do it as sincerely, as honestly as possible, because we just would love to know how it went for you and what can be better or different, but also how much of the ALfA process you understood. And so for some of the questions, there's no right or wrong. It's a view, it's an opinion. And for some of the questions, it is a right and a wrong. So just you will see in the instructions what it is, and accordingly you can choose. So please do the quiz. In the meantime, as the quiz is going on, I would request Nishant Jaiswal to play this song, Mere Maa Ke Barabar Koi Nahi, for all the mothers of the world and my mother, Dr. Mrs. Bharti Gandhi. So please play it.
ऊंचा है भवन, ऊंचा मंदिर, ऊंची है शान मैया तेरी, चरणों में झुके बादल भी तेरे, पर्वत पे लगे शैया तेरी। है काल रात्रि है कल्याणी, तेरा जोड़ धरा पर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं, तेरी ममता से जो गहरा हो ऐसा तो सागर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं, माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। जैसे धारा और नदियाँ, जैसे फूल और बगिया, मेरे इतना ज्यादा पास है तू, जब न होगा तेरा चल न मेरे होंगे जल थल, जाएंगे कहाँ फिर मेरे आंसू, दुख दूर हुआ मेरा सारा, अंधियारों में चमका तारा, नाम तेरा जब भी है पुकारा, सूरज भी यहाँ है चंदा भी, तेरे जैसा उजागर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। हे काल रात्रि है कल्याणी, तेरा जोड़ धरा पर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं, मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं। तेरे मंदिरों में माई मैंने जोत क्या जलाई, हो गया मेरे घर में उजाला, क्या बताऊं तेरी माया, जब कभी मैं लड़खड़ाया तूने 10 भुजाओं से संभाला खिल जाती है सूखी डाली भर जाती है झोली खाली तेरी ही मेहर है मेहर वाली ममता से तेरी बढ़ के मैया मेरी तो धरोहर कोई नहीं मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं हे काल रात्रि है कल्याणी तेरा जोड़ धरा पर कोई नहीं मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं तेरी ममता से जो गहरा हो ऐसा तो सागर कोई नहीं मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं मेरी माँ के बराबर कोई नहीं
Hello, dear teachers, those who are not able to do the quiz, they can just click the photograph of this QR and as you get into the network, you can complete the quiz. We will wait for your positive and valuable feedback. Thank you.
Okay, I think some of you are still answering. Please continue answering. And I just want to say a very heartfelt thanks to everyone here, the principals from our guests who have come, and the teachers all the way from Kanpur, from Ayodhya, and from other parts of Lucknow, besides City Montessori School, all the different campuses of City International School. And of course, the CIS teachers, my team of teachers and trainers, and people who have been helping make this project happen for all children, not just children of privileged schools like ours. So I'm very, very grateful to everyone there. And I also want to say big, huge gratitude to Ma'am Batra, to Dr. Kamran, to Ma'am Jyoti Kashyap, to Sangeeta Banerjee ma'am, to Aditi ji, Ruchi ji, and Priyanka ji. Have I missed anyone? No. Okay. So those who are here and those who are not here today, but they were here yesterday, Nisha Pandey ma'am, and then Station Road, Dipali Gautam ma'am, Samvida Adhikari ma'am, Nupur ma'am who couldn't make it both days, and who else? Have I missed anyone? No. Okay. So very, very grateful to all the principals because they are the people who, absolutely give us the opportunity to make a difference and to lead that change. They're pedagogical leaders. They are the super ultimate galvanizers. They galvanize us, all of us, into action. And I want to thank from the bottom of my heart all of you teachers who have participated so wholeheartedly, I cannot tell you, in a group as large as some 500 plus, as Mummy has already calculated the correct number. That's quite a number of you here today and learning together. It's not easy in a big group to lose interest, to not be participating. But my own estimation or own observation is that all of you are active and actively engaged and actively participating. So I cannot thank you enough for that because there's not much time before the session begins. And you have to manage your own expertise for ALfA that you have gathered here today and add to that expertise over the next few weeks and months and years. We will learn from the system. This is the most important message, that is not like set in gold. It's a starting point. It's a different takeoff point. It's a different casting of the elements, but is still at the very rudimentary level, and you will add to that experience. Today I learned some beautiful things, and among them, one of the things I learned, starting with Shivani Srivastav from Aliganj, Campus 1, the coordinator, the idea of giving Tina and Toto a quality. I think this is something we can always follow. You are a star, you're brilliant. This was done by Reena from which campus? Ayodhya Road, okay. 3D Tina and Totos. They are from Zainab of Ayodhya Road as well. Isn't that awesome? And the qualities are aware and curious. And there's no bias in terms of gender. Wonderful. Then we have from Kanpur Road. Can you believe this? This is so very awesome. It is by pre-primary teachers, two of them. One made Tina, one made Toto. Guneet Panisar and Akanksha Khanda. Very well done. Okay, we'll clap for you collectively in a minute. And then we also have one Tina, one Toto right here. One is helpful, the other is caring. And these are from Saloni, from Ayodhya Road. Well done, Ayodhya Road and Kanpur Road, and all of you, literally. So we keep learning. This is something I've learned today. And keep adding to the little changes. You know, as Dr. Kamran reminded us so beautifully about my father's idea of continuous improvement, the Pareto analyses. You constantly keep improving. So keep improving, keep gauging, you know, and seeing how things can be better. Once a week meetings, I've discussed with some of the principals. You'll be having once a week meetings, 1.5 hour meetings at least, depending on the campus size, the number of teachers, so that you have some discussion about the next week. The coordinators and in charges will get their own terms of reference as to what they are expected to do as galvanizers. There's no set timetable. The timetable is a general guideline that within 10 days you'll finish a particular tier, maybe 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days. If you hit or miss, doesn't matter. Main principle is we follow the child and the children do, the children all excel before you monitor the test. So there's ambition in it, there's timing in it, but timing is secondary to perfection. Number one goal is perfection of your children and their confidence, no prejudice against any child. Mummy made this very big clarion call कि कुछ भी हमें भेदभाव नहीं करना है. बच्चों के बीच सब बच्चे भगवान की देन हैं और भगवान समान है, हम उनकी पूजा करते हैं. And in this school we really worship our children and we ourselves feel that we're worshiping God when we worship our children. So remember that as also, and then some of the principals reminded us about this whole principle of competing with yourself, not others. Children are not competing for marks. They're not worrying about marks. Whole terminology has to go out. They're all going to be perfect. They're all going to be great. So we can celebrate collectively the success of every single child. You as teachers, we want that you should have more peace and happiness, and you should feel more well-being in your hearts. And I think that's what will happen with ALfA. We want to see you much happier, less burden of work that is repetitive, that is not adding to any value. Scientifically, you have to give instant feedback. If you give delayed feedback, you take it home, correct it, bring it back the next day, or even, you know, even if you bring it back the same day, but much later on, children have forgotten what they've done. It has very little value. All your hard work goes to waste when it is delayed feedback. So instant feedback is the way forward, collective feedback, the way some of the teachers did so beautifully yesterday and today especially. I think with the collective feedback part of it was done very well. You know, and even yesterday it was done very well. So you know what to do in terms of taking collective feedback. So you know that my class is now excellent in it. And this is something very, very important, the collective feedback. And the 6 steps, you already know the 6 steps. The whole assessment system will change. Some assessments you will make, but we will give you some repository of questions to look at. Those questions that were made by the campuses till last year, please, principals, share those so that I can share them with everyone, especially the newcomers. So they have a repository of question banks. And we'll make also by June or so, we will make some question banks for you, as well as question papers that you can use as reference to make your own. Nobody's going to monitor you on your successes. You are in charge of your own children's destiny, but we will have third-party evaluation, as in the inspection department, the innovation wing will come with their own checklists and will be testing your children. We'll also do benchmarking tests. That means that we will be testing you as ALfA campuses and those that are non-ALfA campuses. So the same test will be given to all the campuses. If your children are doing better, and if for any reason a particular class or section is not doing well, why is it not doing well? You know, we'll have that interrogation, that discussion. It is not about judgment. It's not about anything but moving forward, progressing, and doing better and better every single day. So with that in mind, thank you for being there, you ALfA galvanizers. I'm so happy that you've been a part of this. I am delighted that you're going to take this mission forward wholeheartedly. No Ruh Afza and orange juice mixing. It'll be just orange juice. Thank you very much. All the best. Thank you.
Teachers, please don't leave. There is tea and snacks arranged for you. It has been arranged for you very graciously. Please take the tea before you leave. At the back, tea and snacks have been arranged for you all. Please have tea and then leave. Have a wonderful Saturday evening and a restful Sunday tomorrow. And those of you who haven't completed the quiz, please complete it.